Girl DM, start! 私を信じてね。
Friendly reminder. If you're gonna make a macro code, test it out before you do it and break it again. Or use your redeem button manually like a normal person. Neo, what happened? Neo decided to macro again without testing the code properly first and broke the counter. So I timed Neo out for 1,000 seconds. Said it's the same code. Neo, go use up head pats on somebody else's stream. If I have to, I will just start my regular stream start routine with timing out Neo for the first 3 minutes. You have broken it multiple times now. Whether it's intentionally or not, you have consequences to your action. You are a criminal. You've already been warned once. And the excuse it works more often than it breaks is not a valid excuse. No, it's not! Someone broke the head pats? Neo has broken the head pats multiple times now. Especially don't do it on a Saturday when people actually have time off and can start stream. A lot of people have to wait until they're on break and they got work that they're doing. If it's a Saturday, it's extra bad. That counts as 5 times as bad as doing it on a regular weekday head pat breaker. SMH my head. Oh!
Just
thank
want
you,
to say love your
Psychopathogen. Thank you.
streams. Cozy. Warm. Thank you quite sincerely.
Cozy as I start with a raised voice. This sure is a first stream experience. Hi. You know what? Sometimes we gotta yell at people. I don't know why it spammed it. There isn't even a loop in it. Do better. Do better with your coding, Neo. Hopefully all the scuff is getting out of the way now. Hopefully. Our cozy streamer. SMH my head. But I'm stupid. Neo, back to school with you. Does this count as timeout evasion? No, I just timed out Neo again because even though I was like, Neo wouldn't do that again. But just to make a point. Can we get raised voice ASMR? Girl DM gets mildly irritated at you. Neo Wood says BLT. It was manually? That was not manually. That was superhuman speeds. And unless you're the Flash and you have a keyboard that can support that amount of clicking, which I highly doubt. Fictional character. That's why I'm confused. Gonna make you go stand in front of a blackboard and write while you're after school. I will not steal. Watch any good brain rot lately? Well, I put a brain rot video in the brain rot channel that I thought would resonate especially well with the majority of my viewer base, which is a video of a shirtless guy holding 2 black kittens and dancing them to fart music. So I thought that you guys would probably like that one a lot. Where is it? In the Discord, there is a channel that's accessible for everybody that is called Daily Dose of Brain Rot that has a toilet icon in front of it. And that is where I post TikToks that I'm able to download. I've been wanting to share the lizard ones, but unfortunately the person that does the lizard ones that I found, he mixes them into music and those ones aren't downloadable. It's not accessible for anybody. It's the only channel in the Discord that requires UK use. Oh, true. Wait a minute. How do you remove the age verification? The reason why age verification was enacted on there was because sometimes there's strong language. There. Okay. I've adjusted it. you go. Now it's accessible for everybody in UK. I sit in my desolate room. No lights. That's the tiniest kitten. Let's see. Today's brain rot videos include tiny concrete building, tiny concrete structure building. The socks they got us at work fit hella weird. Don't let your coworkers put you in a bad mood. You put them into a bad mood. Yeah. The steps in that tiny concrete building are not secure. They will whittle away in no time. Oh god, the socks one? That's actually the third one of those I've seen, and I was just like, Strong language, what the fluoride? I know. Sometimes the Tic Tacs have a strong language. It looked like a lot of you liked looking at the video that the guy makes with... He makes these little people out of acorns. And he poses them... Like, he'll draft out how he wants them to be posed for a picture. And then he'll just, like...
Happy birthday.
Be like, okay, it would be really cool if I could get a picture of one of the little acorn guys with a bird next to it. And so he'll camp out there. Sometimes it takes him like a week to get the right picture or have like a squirrel nearby. I like that guy. Also, Zero, thank you for 26 months. It's not my birthday, it's somebody else's. Love how he describes planning and setting it up. Yeah, it's really, really cool. He's like, yeah, I've got an idea for this. I've been growing this plant that does this. It's great. I like watching when he makes the little acorn people. They're cute. It's not my birthday, guys. My birthday is later this month. But it's not currently my birthday, no. I will tell you when it's my birthday. I should probably plan out things for my birthday. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll like think about planning stuff. Oh, my stamina is going to expire in one day. I'm gonna... There we go. Stamina. So in Love and Deep Space, each of the cards is color-coded. Because when you're doing battles against things, they have different color codes that they're weak to. They're called Stellachrome. And in order to level up the character cards, you have regular XP things, but then when you want to ascend them every 10 levels, you have to use the color-coded crystals for the level ups. So you have to grind those as level up currency. And so I already have a bunch of the regular level up currency and a bunch of gold in the game. So what I've been doing is just trying to get 1,000 of each color of big rocks. But each time you do the thing, you only get one big rock per run. Happy almost birthday then? Yeah! Birthday merch? Yes, there is going to be birthday merch. If birthday, why no piñata? We have a piñata. Neo was piñata today. We trade off on who's the piñata. Because everybody has to be able to recover from their insides being on their outsides. Takes a bit of time. Why don't I ever get to recover? You keep jumping ahead in line. Can Guess be piñata one day? Someday. I do not. You do too. I keep getting shoved up there. I don't know. Why are you getting shoved over there?
Hi, Whiskey. Why are you already here?
Hmm?
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Whiskey. Whiskey, hi.
I built my shelf last night. Cause I got an app, a free app, surprisingly enough, that's called Plant Parent. And you take a picture of your house plants and it identifies them. And then it sets like a schedule for when you should water them and when you should fertilize them, so you don't kill your plants as fast. And I came to the realization that apparently I had several plants in direct sunlight that really shouldn't be in direct sunlight. So I bought a little shelf. It's one of the ones that looks kind of like a ladder. And so yeah, built that shelf last night and moved the plants over to it. But I don't have too many plants that go on it, and I wanted to make sure that Whiskey wasn't going to start climbing up the ladder. So
Hi! Oh, it's a baby! Oh my goodness, the most baby of babies is here.
yeah, so I built... What do you mean, as fast? Death is part of the ongoing cycle of life, all right? And sometimes plants just don't have very long lifespans, you know? I would say that they're probably some of the shortest lived organisms on the planet. In my living area. Does the Plant Resource have a website, or is it just a mobile app? I think it's just a mobile app. It does have like a paid thingy, and it tries to get you to do the paid one each time, but if you go to the upper right, it has like grayed out continue each time, so I just hit that and then it's like full function still. Cute video of the whiskey beeps, by the way. I'm glad. Do you not have a green thumb? No, because I'm not rotting. Sometimes plants just get hot girl diseases and die for no reason. Exactly, exactly. So yeah, I moved my plants to be out of direct sunlight and into partial sunlight because they apparently like that one more. So weird that you have to put plants into favorable conditions for them to keep living. Weird. Anyways, so I built my little shelf thingy, and now I have my Hakito plush, which is Haka. Hollow Star's Haka, that's his mascot. So I have my little Hakito plush sitting on one of the shelves because I don't have a plant for that one yet, and I don't want Whiskey to jump up. Aw, thank you, Obo. Thank you for the super chat. Daily reminder that the backseaters and spoilers will be eaten on site. Correct. Have you thought to get a cactus? They can't die from anything. Every time somebody recommends a cactus, it's somebody that hasn't tried to grow cacti at home. You know what's the good one that's like really hard to kill? Spider plants. You keep a spider plant in your bathroom, wherever the shower is, and you know what you have to do? You just, the humidity from the water from your shower will keep it alive. Succulents and cacti are actually fairly easy to kill because if you give them too much water, they just like... Not the spider it eats. It doesn't eat spiders. It's not one of those ones. Yeah, I have a larger spider plant that I keep in a vase that lives in the bathroom. The only thing about that one is that when the water starts to get too cloudy, you actually have to like wash it off and it gets kind of slimy and smells gross. So For some reason, bathrooms and apartments here never have windows, so I think that might kill it anyway. Spider plants are pretty good with artificial light. You have to leave the succulents alone when they look bad and pray that they live. Yep. I think it would be cute to get a little cacti sampler to put on one of my windowsills. Because I have a window that gets a lot of sunlight, and I think that the cacti would probably be okay with that, especially now that I've got that app that will send me messages and be like, hey, this is when you gotta water these guys. Whiskey. Whiskey, I feel like you keep going up onto that chair, and I feel like it's gonna cause problems, because it looks like you're gonna try to jump up onto that shelf, and that shelf does not support your weight. And I can see you're listening to me, because I can see your ears are back. But you are looking away from me, trying to cause problems. Buddy. Buddy. Do I need to move that chair?
MYAAA.
Prickly pears are real? Yeah, prickly pears are real. Time for jail? He might. Yeah, crime's incoming. Well, he's been jumping up on this chair. I have a, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he sees that I'm coming over. Oh, yeah, you're gonna try to lay down? You're trying to... Yeah, you're like, oh, look how calm I am. Look, I'm sitting down here, actually. I'm not causing any problems. This is actually, like, a good spot for me to be. I don't think it is, buddy. I think you are a criminal. You are a crime lord. You are wanted across multiple countries, all right? You have 5 fake passports. I think that's far too many for one cat. Just gonna move this stuff off of the chair, because I think he won't be able to jump up if this is off the chair. I might move the chair, actually. I'm gonna move this chair. I even have magnets of Sacred and Uriange on this chair, and I'm moving them because you are full of crime. And I will not suffer for crimes to occur when I should be committing them. So this chair can go here. And I'll probably walk into it. I'm trying to leave the room because it's not actually a good spot for the chair. I have a stream to do, so I hope you learned your lesson. Anyways. Sorry about that. My cat's a crime lord. Also, Nas and Blue Mage, thank you very much for the resubs. Lesson not learned, cat will do it again if allowed. Yeah, he's... Unfortunately, he probably needs to be institutionalized as he is a repeat offender. Crime boss whiskey, yup. Yeah, what you gonna do now, buddy? What you gonna do now, buddy? He's twitching his tail whenever he hears me speak to him. He knows I'm talking to him. If I'm like, he can tell that it's me addressing him. And he just twitches his tail to be like, don't care. Don't care. Yeah, hi. Hi. Welcome, crime lord. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of the devastation you have inflicted upon society? Do you need to vacate the premises, sir? Sir? Hi. Hi, you causing problems today, or are you gonna not? Oh, he's really cute though, guys. Oh, I'm surprised my camera picked me up from here. He's just a little guy, DM cut him some slack. He's a criminal. Okay, let him off the hook. He's really cute. Hey! Hi! Oh, he's... He really doesn't want to get banned from the room. He, like, immediately pressed himself down when I leaned forward to, like, possibly pick him up. Anyways, before we start playing Final Fantasy XIV, the award-winning MMORPG, you know what time it is? Sludge time? I still have sludge. 11:30. Dawntrail. No. Box time. Yes. Box time. It is time for the box. So for those of you who are new here or haven't been here this early before, every week I get a grocery gacha box that is a random assortment of produce that I don't know what's in the box that I get once a week for like 20 bucks Canadian. And it's a decent sized box. You'll have to download an update? Okay. So, in today's box, what do we get? Oh! Ooh, cold-pressed tropical juice. What's it got? It has... what kinds of juices? Apple juice, mandarin, pineapple, and mango juice in it. Neat! I will drink that today. I'll play in stream. I got a big bundle of kale again. I got 2 bundles of green onions. I got another head of cauliflower. I got a small pack of blueberries, an onion. How many potatoes? 4 potatoes. Another huge bag of cherries. Oh, 2 onions. 5 potatoes. 2 onions, 5 potatoes, another big bag of grapes, and 2 green bell peppers. Oh, yum. Nice. That's a good haul. Eat one of the onions like an apple. Old DM used to do that with sweet onions. I don't know what kinds these are. I think they're just yellow onions, though. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. How would you rank this haul? Lot of fruit. A lot of fruit. I gotta figure out what I can do with that many that many cherries, because I had my last week? Did I get a pack of cherries last week? I don't think I had cherries last week. I had more grapes. Cherry limeade. I don't have any more limes. Jam? Could make jam. Could make freezer jam. Could make cherry syrup. I do now, thankfully, have a cherry pitter. Is enough for a pie or a cobbler? Definitely enough for a cherry pie. Definitely enough for like a cherry cobbler. I'd probably make a cobbler over a pie. Cherry cheesecake? There's more cherries than there would be for a cherry cheesecake. I made cherry juice. Last week was the gigahol of broccoli, right? Yes, last week was the gigahol of broccoli. I think probably what I will do for breakfast tomorrow is, now that I have the food processor that you guys got me, I can put the little shredder blade on it and throw a potato into there to make the shredded hash brown style. And then I will probably make a, maybe I'll do a scramble instead of omelet. Omelet's a little bit too finicky. I can do, actually I should probably do an omelet because I have Havarti. Yeah, I'll make an omelet and I'll put red bell pepper and, green bell pepper. I don't have red. Bell pepper and onion, a little bit of garlic. I could probably steam up a little bit of broccoli as well to put that into the omelet with Havarti. You could also make your own cocktail cherries. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. I am low on liquor, though. Thought you were gonna say throw the potato in with the cherries. Yeah, I bought Havarti because I do still have some Parmesan too. I could throw the Parmesan on top of the omelet. Yeah. Have you been keeping the booze levels down still? I've been getting social drinks with friends like once a week, so. Is fruity mashed potatoes a thing? So you can make stuff with potatoes. Like you can make like potato-based dough and make stuff. I know that there's sweet pierogi as well, right? Like cherry pierogis are a thing too. She's socializing. Yeah, socializing except for when I'm out and about. But yeah, I've been keeping down on the home drinkage. How's DM doing with the summer heat? It's been super rainy and thunderstormy here, so it actually hasn't been that bad. It's been pretty nice. I think the temperature is supposed to, yeah, it's only supposed to hit 22 today, which is completely fine by me. When it hits like 27, I'm like, don't like that actually. Maybe I will make cherry jam. Do cherries have enough pectin in them in order to firm up? Small batch cherry jam. No pectin. Sugar and lemon juice. And pitted cherries. Cherries need to be chopped into very small pieces to help the jam set nicely. You can do this with an immersion blender right before you transfer the jam to jars, or if you don't own an immersion blender, you'll need to chop the cherries finely to start. I own an immersion blender. Just realized, what kind are they? The cherries? They're the big dark red ones. I'd be very surprised if you didn't own an immersion blender. True. Probably would need to get the containers for it, though. Could make cherry syrup, too. Think about the sour cherry habanero ice cream I had this week. Yum! That sounds great. I love habanero ice cream. And those ones are called Titan cherries, I think. They look like Bing cherries. Never used previous glass jars. I don't have glass jars. I don't have any glass jars. I might have one big one from when Mom DM, like I have an additional 2 jars of canned apple pie filling that Mom DM made. So I do have one glass jar from that, but I don't think I have a container for it. Why do you sound so offended at the thought the website thought that you didn't have a blender? I'm just saying, if you're gonna be looking up how to make like cherry jam without, you know. Could make cherry syrup though, because you can put the cherry syrup into drinks. I have a soda stream, so I could make just like cherry cordial. I use pickle jars to make more pickles. I don't have any empty pickle jars right now. I did when I went with Valtzy to Costco, like a month and a half, 2 months ago. I got this really big jar of spicy pickles that are on swords, and it's just this massive jar, and it has like little tiny baby pickles and pearl onions and like pepper and stuff, and they're all just on little swords, and then you can just pull out a couple of those guys and a perfect little snack. Ooh, vanilla bean extract. Nice. Swords? Yeah, swords. Grew up on a cherry orchard. I think they were bings. We just called them pie cherries. Yum. Oh, pods. Yeah, yeah. If you don't have a blender, a large sock and a wall will do. Thank you for contributing, Alex Fair. Gotta go enjoy the box. Thanks, Justin. Yeah, so I get my box of groceries and it's like fresh produce and everything. I do need to like, I finally have a weekend that's not going to be busy. So I should be good. Although next Friday I do want to do another Final Fantasy 14 recipe. I think like every other week should be good timing. I did buy a new tripod that has the middle section converts so that it goes horizontally so I can mount the camera better. But yeah, I want to make did you already decide on the recipe or not yet? Not yet, cause I'll order, this weekend I'll order grocery delivery. For those of you that missed it, there is a VOD up on YouTube. I made mole loaf and risotto, cheese risotto from Thanalan. Yeah. Did you get the Manfrotto one? No, because Manfrottos, while they are really, really nice, I'm just at home. I don't need to pack these up and carry them around outside or anything, so it doesn't really matter if the ones that I have are heavy and non-condensable. So I just got a, Manfrotto's expensive. Manfrottos are really good. Manfrottos are like professional recommended ones, but I got the newer. I got a newer 79-inch camera tripod monopod aluminum with 360-degree rotatable center column and Arca-type QR ball plate head, bag for DSLR camera, video recorder, travel, and work. Load up to 33 pounds. So that's what I got. How long did that risotto last, by the way? You made it as a side, but it was like 10 tiny DM servings of rice. It wasn't even that much. I put two cups of rice in. How about we get you a camera gantry attached to the ceiling, keep all the stuff out of the way? I don't want to attach things to the ceiling. 2 cups dry. Dry cups, lazy. That is more, far more than 1 serving of rice. Also, Yugi, thank you for 47 months. And Blue Mage, thank you for 5 months. I missed that earlier, I think. All the risotto. I still have risotto. I've eaten, I think, 1/3 of the risotto I made. Really rolls off the tongue with that name. Yup. Did you know that games are difficult? Thank you, Infinity Gamer XL. That was a tidbit that I was not aware of. Most of the risotto is currently in the freezer. Because I was like, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to eat all of this before it goes bad if I just put it into fridge containers, so I froze a bunch of it. But I'll just make my way through it. It's been really convenient being able to just pop it out because I've had a couple of dinners this past week that I did not have time to really cook too much, so I just made stuff really quickly with it. I did the, since I made 3 mole loaves because for some reason with the mole loaf recipe, I was like, okay, I'm gonna make less than the actual recipe, but the risotto one, I was like, yeah, I'll just make the full batch of risotto. So I think what I'll do for future ones is I'm just gonna like cut the recipe in half. Hi, Whiskey. He just leapt up here. I don't know if you heard the table shake. Do not. Why are you... What? I played with you this morning. What? Oh my god. Attention now! Yeah. Okay. You know what? He's been waking me up earlier and earlier for food, so I think... There he goes. I think his eating schedule, I think he's been gradually shifting it on accident. Did you hear him skitter off the desk? I did. He's a growing boy? No, he's not. No, he's not. Testosterone Factory has been out of production for a year. He's not a growing boy. That's why my criminal has an auto feeder. Oh, he has an auto feeder, but I like having, I like hitting the button on it. But yeah. I took care of my plants this morning. I gave them liquid fertilizer. Oh, you know what? I got another kitchen gadget. Lizard. Not lizard, though. I got another kitchen gadget. So this is one that I have been waiting for. This one's not an electric one. This is actually, okay, before you judge me, this is one that I have been trying to get for 3 years. This one's, it's not a big gadget for... How do you have so much room for gadgets? I do have a full-size kitchen. That's part of why I chose this apartment. And then I have a rolling cart shelf that is in the dining room that houses more gadgets. 3 years? Yes. I have been waiting for it for 3 years. I didn't order it during that time period. It was out of stock and I couldn't find it anywhere. So the reason I wanted to get this is because my favorite Korean lifestyle vlogger has one. And I thought hers was really cool. So I wanted this. It is a potato ricer. Not electric or anything, it's a potato ricer, okay? So most potato ricers, the way that they work is you take the hard-boiled potato. A lot of you don't even know what one of these is. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you can use it to make hash browns? No, not really. So a potato ricer, pretty much you take a baked potato and you put it into the potato ricer and it makes it super tiny. Really nice single-use device, pretty much, but you can also use it for like pressing liquids out of things too. Damn, we're a bunch of bachelors. Majority of the fancy Michelin-starred chefs are men. Unmarried men, because they're dedicated to making delicious food. I see so many cool guys that are just by themselves making food. Future Canoe is a bachelor. He has a potato ricer. Needed 3 years to get a potato ricer, 3 years to get this specific one, Lazy. Because when it would get in stock, it would get bought out like almost immediately. Because most of the potato ricers, the way that they work is like a giant garlic press. So it's top pressing down to the bottom. Okay? That's what potato ricers usually do. Now, the one that I like because of this Korean vlogger one, it's the twist one. It's the twist potato ricer, and it was finally in stock. So instead of it being pushing down like a giant garlic press, this one you have two sides and you press them in together. Get it twisted. I also enjoyed telling people of the egg substitute they didn't enjoy it. Yay! Thanks, Bun. Surprised you're bringing up a specific model like this and not dropping an affiliate link? Because I don't have an affiliate link for it. I just told everybody it took me 3 years to get one of these. You think I'm gonna drop where the link is so that it can get sold out again? I'm not making money off of this. I just like gadgets. The Joseph one? Yes, the Joseph one. You already have one, so why not? But what about those other people who have been waiting for 3 years, huh? But you could be making money off of it. I think it would only work if it's Amazon Canada. Do you need more than one? No. That's in stock on Amazon. Yes, Lazy. Were you listening? I said it has not been in stock where I can buy it for the past 3 years. Each time I see it in stock, it either sells out immediately or a reseller had it for 3 times the price. Found one locally after I heard about it. And I was like checking everywhere. I checked every single time that I would, even when I was traveling. Like I went to LA and I was visiting with one of my friends. And we went to a kitchen goodies shop and I went in there and I was looking to see if they had them there. Ask friends from other regions to send you one. I don't trust people to send me gadgets unless they're ones that I've specifically chosen myself, because much like if you tell somebody, hey, can you go to the tool store and buy me this thing? They're gonna come back with the wrong one. The Helix one? Yeah, the Helix one. The Joseph Helix Potato Racer. That's the one that I was getting. This is in stock in my local shops. Must be nice! I live in Canada! These make such nice mash. Yeah, they make really nice mashed potatoes. I don't have a potato masher. Must be an NA supply issue, heh. Speaking of NA issues, okay, so, I had commented on, I think it was Kiara's tweet with her being baffled about there not being a kettle in her hotel. And I was like, yeah, generally, like, in NA, we don't really have kettles all that often in a lot of hotel chains. Like, there is one time that I've remembered seeing a kettle in my hotel room and none of my friends that were staying with me knew how to use it. It's just not a common thing here. People don't drink, like, people drink hot coffee. And then for a lot of people, for tea, they either boil it on the stove or they microwave the water. So I made a response on that. And I keep getting typical Americans replies on there, and I am so tempted just to respond back and be like, Canada, it's on my profile, Canada! And I am just a little upset. What is a Canada? Nobody knows. Water heater in the hallway is more common. Even then, like, you're more, like, you'll see an ice machine. It was really funny because Swimmin messaged me and was like, I'm so sorry people keep calling you American. But also, he travels a lot and he's like, yeah, I haven't seen any... I really haven't seen kettles inside of my hotels either. I know in the EU, like, kettles are a lot more of a common thing, but for the most part, there are entire series on YouTube about how to cook various things in the coffee maker in the hotel room. Because if there's one guaranteed gadget that's going to be inside of your hotel room, it's a coffee machine. Most of the ones I've been to have a little microwave inside of it, but 9 times out of 10, you're just gonna have a coffee machine. I own one of the Japanese kettles that always has the water for the right temperature. Sorry, a microwave? Yes. You have a microwave in your unit, usually a tiny fridge, tiny microwave, and a coffee machine if you're in a mid-range hotel. So, yeah, culture difference. Because, like, tea, I would not say is the majority beverage for a lot of people. See, I'm a tea snob. That's why I have a Japanese kettle that keeps the temperature for the right temp for, like, 90% of the teas I own. So I make tea at home, but I almost never order tea out anywhere because most of the places don't actually know how to make tea properly. Also, power difference. EU kettle works faster. Ah, true. That's another thing. A lot of, fun fact, if you go to North America and you go to a store and they have, like, cup noodles, non-Asian grocery. If you go to a regular grocery store and you check the cup noodles and cup soups and stuff, most of them are the microwavable types. Because you're not going to find something that dispenses boiling water easily. You're gonna have to either microwave the water so it's gonna be hot enough to be boiling or have a stovetop access. So, like, previous places that I worked at, we had a microwave and a coffee machine in the work area. There were tea drinkers in the office other than me. Do you know what they did? They would microwave their water and then put the tea bag into the mug. You're not supposed to microwave water? You're not supposed to microwave water unattended. My previous job, before I started, like, doing VTubing stuff and everything, when we were buying upgrades for our office, I had to write up a document to give to the boss man being like, this is why we should have a kettle. Yeah, you can microwave water. Like, I have gone the majority of my life microwaving water in the microwave, and I have never had it explode. You just have to be careful with that you're not overboiling it. Like, you shouldn't, as long as you're not overheating it, like. Just don't superheat it, yeah. For people who don't microwave water, how do you eat Easy Mac? A lot of them won't eat Easy Mac. What's Easy Mac? It is microwavable mac and cheese. Just use a stovetop for mac and cheese, what? Okay, question. Say it's your lunch break, all right? And you're in the office. Your office has a microwave. How are you going to use a stovetop for your mac and cheese for lunch? Make the mac and cheese at home and microwave at work? Texture's wrong. If you're making craft dinner, texture's gonna be completely wrong. Fancy people with stoves at your job stare. If you have a stove at your job, that place is gonna burn down. Water should never be microwaved? No, It's fine. That's just being picky. This is gonna blow your mind, Mr. DeFrose. Many people are really picky about their food that they consume. Nani? I know, wild. You can microwave water safely. You don't, guys, to superheat the water, you have to have more specific conditions. If you put water in the microwave, if you put a cup of water in the microwave and you set that baby for 5 minutes, then you're stupid. If you put it for 1 minute and 30, you're fine. It's not gonna get hot enough to do anything. Have people never heated soup in the microwave? Apparently not. You don't need to make sure it's not done in a smooth glass. Even then, just a lot of people misunderstood that Mythbusters episode. I feel like that is, you guys, this is the weirdest superstition I have ever seen. You can microwave water. Microwave's haunted. It ain't even a common issue unless you're using distilled water. Yeah, distilled water is this. If it's tap water, you can microwave water. You just need to be very careful with it. You don't even have to be very careful with it. You just gotta have like common sense. Don't put things in the microwave for unattended for longer than 2 minutes maximum. I'm just baiting for engagement? Yeah, sure you are. Nice backpedal. You realized you were losing. You shouldn't microwave water because it lets out the water ghosts. The water needs to be super pure with no nucleation sites for it to explode. Now, if you're drinking distilled water, we have to have a separate conversation because you should not be drinking straight up distilled water. Distilled water is very good to put in your coffee machine and in your kettle if you have a kettle. Superheating water needs some conditions that are unlikely in a home. Most of the time, it's just gross negligence that would have to result in superheating water at home. I don't know how to say this, but common sense is not common anymore. I know, but I'm thinking, Zodiac, I'm thinking like, the lack of common sense people should be the ones that are like brain rotting on TikTok. And since I'm the one that's having to distribute the brain rot to the community, then I feel like y'all should have a bit more common sense in this. Can we microwave the common sense? Man. This is the daycare for a reason. Yeah. I use tap water for everything. I know not all over the world in the water from tap clean enough for that. Yeah, well, like most, what is it? Like 98% of Canadian tap water is completely fine to drink, right? But regular bottled water is very different from distilled water. Like if you have to get water that is from a jug or something like that, it's not distilled. Generally, it should not be distilled. If it's distilled, then you're paying too much for your water, and also you're probably damaging things. Hello, Zealous. Distilled means you bought the wrong thing. Yes. It's purified, not distilled. Yeah, purified water and distilled water are not the same thing. Are people confusing distilled with filtered? Illiteracy is a growing problem across the world. Illiteracy. Yup. Oh my goodness. You can also filter water so it's equal in quality to distilled one. No. Ouroboros. In order for water to be distilled, you have to distill the water. You can't, throwing it through a filter, there are not filters that exist in order to distill it. The Dark Souls fans are multiplying. Screaming, crying, and throwing up. I think the issue is people don't understand what distilled means. Yeah. Is Ouroboros chemist even a real chemist? You should, wait, yeah, you should know. You should know what distillation is. Your name literally has chemist in it. Distilled is like alcohol, so it's bad for you. Man. If your water's distilled, it means you need to stop buying water in the chemicals aisle. Oh, his name is Ouroboros Schemist. He's a schemer. Oh, fair, fair. This is, man, what a messed up day. Illiteracy is a growing problem. What a messed up day, indeed. Yep. Sorry, DM, it was right there. I had to. No, I appreciate it. It was a good. That was a good one, actually. It's like 1 or 2 brands of bottled water that are actually distilled. Yeah, I know. Like, one of my family members swears by drinking distilled water, but also that family member, is a conspiracy theorist, so I don't generally take their recommendations on things. Oh no. You say oh no, but the number of people that were like, don't microwave water, it'll explode! I think you'd get along with my aunt. That's what they were saying? Had to focus on something else? Yeah.
Distilled water is not great for your health if you drink it too regularly. It leaches sodium and stuff you need out of your system.
Actually, I think that family member, if I bought them Shungite, would actually, like, think it works. I've had family members claim that they're Wi-Fi sensitive. and they're just like, yeah, no, it's the 5G. And it's like, yeah? Should we fact check? Do they have a chip implanted somewhere? No. No. They claimed that they quote-unquote...
I too am Wi-Fi sensitive. I always get irritated when my Wi-Fi stops existing.
Me too! That's the kind of Wi-Fi sensitivity I have. No, they claimed that, like... They went to the mountains and they're like, man, it's so much nicer here. Like, I feel so much better. It's really rough in the city because I'm like 5G sensitive and everything. I was like... I pulled up a 5G map. The area and the mountains we were in had full coverage. You feel better because you're having a nice time in the mountains. Yeah, maybe you feel better because you're on vacation? DM, you're not supposed to correct them. No, they were older than me and I was being polite, so I didn't bring up the fact that I didn't show them the map. I did show a cousin that's my age. I did show them the 5G map and I was just like... How hard do you have to bite your tongue on that one, DM? Most of the time. Most of the time. I don't, if it's in person, most of the time I'm not gonna counter people because that's way too much effort. Americans are famously bad about vacations. This was in Canada. Canada. We were over this at the start of the stream. Canada. Thank you. We've looped back. Where did that come from? Another person in the chat. I'm currently updating Final Fantasy 14, by the way. Waiting for the update to go through. Get a somber piano rendition of the Canadian anthem to play in your background. Why would that wouldn't even help? They don't even know. They wouldn't even know what the music was. They'd come into the stream and be like, oh, what's this song? I haven't heard this one before. Is this Beethoven? DM needs a picture of a Mountie riding a moose in the background. I need to just get... I'll just get like a really poorly drawn Mountie uniform and set that as a toggle that I can activate when people are like, oh, American. I just hit the button and be like... I'm not sure what this music is either. This is just sadness piano, which, like, after today's discussion, I think it's a really apt thing. Technically speaking, Canada is part of the North American continent. Yes. However, I'm pretty sure people will get offended in South America if you called them Americans. The US is United States of America. The continent is North America. If I was referred to as a North American, then it would be accurate indeed. Toque with a Canada flag on it for your next model, for real. I'm not about to call someone from Mexico American. No, actually do it. It would be really funny. Make your next model an ice hockey player. True. Make a hotkey to flash the Canadian flag with a vine boom to use whenever you need to react to someone like that. Yeah. Ooh, Word 11 plot 40 large up for auction. Confirmed for FC, 1 bid in, but could use more. Ooh, maybe we do that. We're having a very interesting discussion. It's been an exasperation. I'm glad it's... Hey, I'm so glad it's Saturday, guys. Oh, I get get to rest after this. Semi-serious suggestion. Can we get one of those plushy VTuber models using the Nui as a base? That could work for Gremlin streams. Well... I'm going to give you a logical answer back on that. So, the Nui design was made by Omona, based off of her illustration. So, I would have to contact Omona for usage permissions to modify her design and have it get chopped up, which would likely result in having to have a contract for use. Furthermore, I would then have to commission somebody that could separate the layers for it and make it movable. A lot of the plushy ones that you have seen have either been made by the people themselves for it, and these VTuber stuff goes deeper than people think. Well, the main thing is that I make money from streaming. So when I have assets that I use on stream, I'm responsible and I make sure that I have full permissions to use them for streaming. So while things would be fun to do and fun to set up and things like that, something like making a full-on Nui model would be difficult. Because the other thing as well is that once the Nui is out of stock, it's not going to be made anymore. So if I were to do that as well, and then if people get more interest in the Nui again, then they wouldn't be able to get it either. Does that mean your models are tax deductible? Yes, they are. They are business expenses. Kind of cool, kind of cool, still very expensive. Just because something's tax deductible doesn't mean it was free. And a lot of stuff has very long turnaround times. It's just taxed different? Yes. It's a few percentiles you can now spend on kitchen gadgets, though. Yay! Kitchen gadgets! All right, let's see if Final Fantasy XIV will do the weird capture thingy that it does sometimes. Hee hee. What about an emoji model? What do you mean? Oh, come on. I might have to close it and reopen it, because sometimes when it updates, it sometimes opens 14 in admin mode, and then it won't let me actually, like, capture the window. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it. Okay. If we're really looking for discussion topics still, we're not. I can talk about literally anything and everything. For those of you who have questions about how I do my taxes and everything, I pay a professional. I have a professional tax accountant that goes through. I give them all the numbers. I tell them what I spent all of my money on and what it was for. And then they put all the stuff together, and then they give me a packet, and then I give it to the tax people, and the tax people go, wow, you're a tax accountant, like, numbers person. Put this together in a really good way. You owe this much. That's how I do my taxes. Pretty much, when it comes to being self-employed, which I technically am, any purchase that I can reasonably point at stream and say, yes, I had to use money in order to use this for my stream, this is what it was for, this is when it was used, then it is tax deductible. Now, just because something is tax deductible doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get the full amount back on it. There are different percentiles that affect various things. Physical equipment has something called a depreciation rate. There's a bunch of stuff, which is why I don't do it myself. I pay somebody else. What's the standard deduction for self-employed in Canada? I don't know. I pay somebody to do this for me. Illiteracy is a growing problem. What's the standard rate you pay the tax people? Tax accountant guy that puts everything together. Generally, it's more like based off of time that it takes for him to put everything together. So that usually ranges between 1.5 to 2K per year. And then the person that actually does like the filing for me and makes sure that everything goes into the proper spots that it's supposed to go is 1.2K. Is whiskey stuff considered a tax deductible? No. The only time whiskey stuff is considered tax deductible is if I go on a trip for business reasons. Then the pet hotel, because that is necessary for me to go on the trip, is for him to be cared for and taken care of. That expense is tax deductible. Is the accountant tax deductible? Yes. Mathing for 2K a year doesn't sound too bad, then you realize that's yearly. No, Horace, actually that is, takes my tax guy about 1 week. So that's what that 2K is for. Because I handle my own spreadsheets and track my own purchases across the board for things, and I hand him the spreadsheets. So the 2 spreadsheets I have are money I've been spending on stream stuff, which I am responsible for keeping track of, and then money I've gotten from things. Everybody's got the kitty mount. Oh, look at all these money spenders. Ah, the kitty cat. It looks like my son. Ah, it stretches. Brave Little Taylor, thanks for the gift sub to illiteracy is not great. Wow. Look at all the babies. Don't like it? It's too realistic and feels out of place. What? How short are you? Who says it's out of place? It looks fine. What? Model lagging? Oh. I'll hang on a sec. Stop sending me things. Yeah, hang on. I said stop sending me things. I'm trying to fix something. I think it's just there's too many things on the screen over there. Ah, it's lagging a little bit. Shouldn't be, though. Smooth now? Yeah, that's good. And those of you saying that it is smooth now. I wonder if it's the fur rendering doing that? I don't know. Look at the cat and then the character models and then it's weird. Well, I don't see it being weird. There's some stuff in this patch that made my OBS crap itself whenever I look at it. It's probably something going on. have this realistic-ish gorilla that looks... Yeah, I've got a realistic gorilla, too. There we go. We'll see if that works. I do know that in some congested areas, it does make the model lag a bit because of the game setting stuff. So usually if there's a bunch of people nearby, also thank you for all of the That's a lot of pets. Yeah, I think it's just something about this area. You know, it might be the cat. I feel like they didn't set it up properly. Because my Twitch is also like animated emotes are lagging. Oh, thank you. We got a silk moth. Why are you giving me a bug? Silverside, goldfin cavalli, and a krenichla. Cat has 10 million polygons. Maybe. Thank you for the tacos. The pupa is used to catch Saccabambapsis. Oh! I'm pretty sure they don't have a Saccabambapsis in this game. Happened to me at the last boss in the newest dungeon. I had to turn away from it the whole time because whenever it was on screen, I dropped 30% of my frames. Square Enix is a small indie company, though, so you gotta be... Oh, a little sunray, thank you. Square Enix is a little tiny company, though. Bluebird. A cute dress set. Oh, Midsummer. I think Final Fantasy XIV should allow you to reenact Midsummer. Don't forget the chat bubbles DM. I know. Danae, were you streaming it? Because we're talking about OBS interactions. Zoom out. Oh, yeah, we're talking about OBS things. It's in the K menu. Bottom under window log settings. Log window settings. Okay. That's a new pronunciation of my name and I like it. Danae? I read phonetically! Under 24-hour format. Aha, chat bubble settings. Aha! Enable chat bubbles. You can increase render distance now too for less up-close pop-ins. Nice. Say it again. It sounds a bit like the actual Greek pronunciation. Oh, nice. Oh no, lizard with daft ideas. I'm talking about like the disturbing. Probably should be probably is Midsummer classified as a horror movie? I feel like it is. It is? Yeah, no, I mean like actually reenacting the horror movie. Your model kind of reminds me of Caesar from Zenless Zone Zero. You mean... Zenless Zone Zero took inspiration from my model. So it should be the other way around. Not the way that you're saying it, Amir. That message had first-time chatter energy. It really did. What is chronology? Illiteracy is a growing issue across the world. Define linear time. Let's see. Basic maximum display count 50. Huge! Big bubbles. Big bubbles. Okay, we're not gonna keep them that big. May I ask where Sproutless Wonder came from? I like it. I'm just wondering. Oh, it came from my brain. Because the game took, my sprout away. So... First thing you see in chat bubbles is, what the scallop? Peak. Yeah, peak. Lolly ho. Yeah, the lag isn't too bad when it's zoomed out, so it's definitely gotta be something as, who are we sparkling? Woman, dear! Who is this imposter? Why are you an Ellison? You just saw? Well, I was trying to fix other things, a little distracted. Bernie, stop giving me growth formula. It's not doing anything. She has a sprout, must be the real one. What the? What? Tiny cred? Even you? Too? Tiny cred? She took your sprout? She did. She's a sprout thief. Growth formula is for whiskey, so it can be the real life mount. Oh, I see, I see. So yet again, we don't have Kai, and we don't have Grave, because Kai hates me. Grave, I know I'm lagging a lot here, but that's probably because I think it might be the cat mount, not gonna lie. I think it's the cat mount, actually. Yeah, so Kai hates me, and Grave is currently World of Warcrafting, but I hear that's a growing trend among Final Fantasy XIV players, so... as you go. Everyone's on old school RuneScape. No. The World of Warcraft players are on old school RuneScape. Hello, Nyankred. But yeah. So, if we hit another one of the thingies, then we might, if we hit another dungeon, community members may be able to participate. Oh, Banana Man. Warden of the Unconditional. Clearly the end game is that we all end up on 11. True. Yay! Fish! Your tweets? I know. We're not starting the actual story part yet, so... Well, that's there now at least. Beautiful. So you just hate the fish I give you? You're not giving me any shiny ones. I literally gave you that fish before. Yeah, but you didn't put it in there. Yeah, this one's just a little tiny guy, so you can put multiple ones. Okay, Banana Man. Banana Man. So that one's a little tiny one, right? That one's a small. Banana Man, we need 3 more. Okie dokie. Yay! Corpse. Corpse. Find no more fish for me? What the? No, corpse. Corpse. I need you to print fish. Only the really good ones. Oh, wow. Hey, that's... Waffle delivery. That's a waffle? I need corpse to print fish that are like only really good fish to print. So that we can put them up. No? Why? I'm gonna decorate the upstairs. I tried giving you really good fish. You literally didn't care until now when someone else gave the same fish. Rainbow fish. I'm saving the one that you gave me for when I can get a larger aquarium in my room. Yeah? Yeah! Oh, I have one of those. I have a pancake. Thank you. That's why I'm keeping the one that you gave me for a larger one for my room. That's a spare one, finally, that can go up there. Want larger aquarium adding to the list? I don't think it'll fit in my room is the thing. I think I have to get an actual house before I have enough space for... I was gonna put the one that you gave me so it's not in the communal ones where somebody else can yoink it. goodness gracious. Well, back to Yukcharal. Who would steal a fish? You can't yoink fish from an aquarium, they die? Wait, do I have a dead fish in my inventory now? It destroys the fish? Oh, we can never remove those 2 fish from there. The fish can never be removed. All right. You got a special fish for me? Ooh. But does this one go in the fish tank? That's not a fish tank one, right? That's a print one, only on a canvas? Okay. Wow, printing! Wow. Me, who literally doesn't know anything about any of the fish in the game. Oh, a fish! Do you know what the best fish print in the game is? Hopefully it's Acbambapsis. Well, they don't have those in the game. Hopefully an alright, alright, alright. Why is the Hythlodeus minion 35 million gold? Because that thing is almost impossible to get. Okay, waiting at the next dungeon. Maybe you get here, maybe next week. Maybe. Mind if I show you a fish real quick, DM? Okay. The only fish I know is salmon. That's a fish? That is not that. I think the most recent update to Final Fantasy XIV just broke the game. Yup, it's seafood. Oh dear. This is like people categorizing rabbits as birds. You can fish in the sky. Oh dear. Or beavers as fish. I saw a TikTok today with the girl being like, that's such a huge fish. And you hear like a guy next to her being like, that's a beaver, that's not a fish. Legally speaking, in some areas, bees are fish. Huh. Huh. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. All right, last time on Final Fantasy XIV, we took a river cruise. It went awry. We went and killed some species that really should probably be protected, and we bugged on it crazy style, Dio. Banker dropped rocks on us. True, true. He must be punished. We also got a slime sona. Yes, we also got a slime sona, which was neat. We took a boat through a dungeon, correct? What else? What else did we do? I did have... I did have a peeve. Don't know if it's still in the game, but on release, if a lalafell wore bunny ears, the game would think it was a tiny Vera. Oh, cute. Let's hear it. So, that was only like very early first, like dungeony type of thing, whatever. I don't know if it's like a valid complaint yet. I'll have to see more on stuff. Was it that we didn't get to drink mezcal? They should have allowed me to drink mezcal. They should give you a wibbly dungeon because you're like absolutely intoxicated. That would be fun. Then let's settle in. We need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done. More data required, yes.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Am I being punished? Why? Have I been excommunicated? Me and Kryl are the same height. She gets to sit next to the table.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace.
Okay, so adopted at a very young age. I'm wondering if it's royal ward sort of circumstances. That's one of my things that I'm... Because I just had a thought. Given that I read a lot of manhwa that have a lot of similar themes to things, if you want to unite a group of people and make sure that they don't really want to fight back against you, generally speaking, one of the techniques, let's just say, is to have essentially a hostage, like Jill was in Final Fantasy 16. Because now that I'm thinking on things, we've got Wook Lamont and Catboy Brother. And one of the lizard guys. And then Gulool Ja Ja addressed Erinville with a family name, and he's one of the bunny guys. I have some suspicions. That doesn't sound like a nice way to raise a kid. It's to make sure that there aren't... The lizard is biological. They're claiming the lizard is biological, but apparently it's more or less a miracle for two-headed ones to have offspring. Anyways, that's just a thought that I have. That's just a thought that I have. Because it's quite difficult to get a whole group of people to be united under one thing, despite having fancy stories and engravings on things. So that's just a thought. A girl DM thought. Like raising a child of a rival house as a ward in ye olden times. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking on it. It's a political hostage situation, more or less. So if... Not to say that, like, political wards were not were mistreated. Like, a lot of them had fairly good treatment because they were on good terms with their companies that they were in treaty with, but...
All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
I feel like we should go to Ikbrashk. I think that would be a good idea eventually.
Gulool Ja Ja is my only parent.
Uh-huh.
I quite understand.
Not all wards were also
I
hostages.
have no
Yeah.
memories of my birth parents either.
Thanks, Cryo.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were.
Oh, good. They moved my chair closer.
But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
Interesting.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a true-born son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
Yeah, you both got cat
I
ears.
was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible way
Oh, sorry.
growing up.
I need to take my hand off of
Papa was
the
kind and
mouse.
patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise.
Excellent job not dying, my daughter. Because the other thing is it's that it's called
good
The
it did.
Promise, right? So there's gotta be some overarching contract if this thing is referred to as The Promise. I might be just
So
thinking too
I
much.
failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or ihihana, I hardly know anything.
Especially since everybody's essentially given equal opportunity to try to vie for the
I've lived
throne.
such
So like,
a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
could just be overthinking. Yeah.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Well, you can always quit. Oh, that's not an option. Can't measure your worth by the success of others. Why do you want the throne? That's a great question. Why do you want the throne? Erenville's so pretty.
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way.
I see. Fake it till you rule it.
I think I see what you're saying.
What am I saying?
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Oh, I wasn't asking that. Look, I was... I'm the strong silent
It's
type.
always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Uh-oh. Is Erenville in the same spot as
You said
Amaric?
it yourself.
Not
How
yet.
important it is to properly know something.
Amaric is like a house husband level, right? Erenville's not necessarily happy to see us. Erenville feels like a good drinking buddy type.
To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
Cryo, weren't you literally just having like identity crisis issues
I'm
right at the
sorry,
start of this
everyone.
expansion?
I've been a fool.
Like, girl, you literally just changed your job.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
But you're happy to see him? I am happy to see him, but Aaronville's not locked inside of an office all the time. I can, like,
Step
see him fairly
by
often.
Step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Oh, hey, they pulled your chair back again. Why?
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Kryl.
That's a big promise.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well.
Fun fact, yeah, most folks change their jobs in this game. She has a regular job. I'm saying she had a bit of an identity crisis. I would say that most warriors of light have multiple identity crises based off of Fantasia cells.
As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Just at me next time on the Fantasia addiction.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
You keep using that word, Wuklamart. Oh, okay, never mind. Yep, sure thing. My warrior of light is so chill. Ah, he's so pretty. Meanwhile,
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Wook, you talk so loud. Holy crap. Thancred.
They seem to
Thancred.
be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Thancred. Betrayer. Welcome home, cheater.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Can't believe he would do this to me.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Oh, you're not. You're not. I'm going to. We're gonna have a little discussion after this is done, Thancred.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Oh, I'd do that for free. You don't need a contest for that. Don't you have multiple creds?
Despite our long
Yes.
history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Orianche. When you are starting to test various things and various experiences, Orianche, you need to have a safe word figured out before we go through with this.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Last expansion, the man got over his, like, deep-rooted trauma, and now he is just... The safe word is Moonbrita!
Not that I have any intention
Oh,
of bowing
no.
out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
I think they need a bit more infrastructure of that, though, Kana. Let's look at balance. Thanks for 44 months. Almost a whole year, correct.
Our nation
Thancred's so pretty.
can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Technologia!
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Thancred? Thancred, I need you to not say those 3 words, thank you. He said the thing. I triggered, yep. Buddy, you are falling in favor right now, dude.
I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
I'm a touch concerned by the conditions of your interactions today,
The
Thancred.
claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
Okay, so somebody just waits in the wings, grabs the pop rocks from everybody else who did all the hard work, and then opens the seal.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Suspicious. Feel like somebody's gonna. Oh, meanwhile, I feel like somebody's gonna cheat in the promise thing with the first promise. I'm pretty sure this guy is a cheater. Make cheater
Your
face.
rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
These men's shoulders are wider than their torsos.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
Can we get a paternity test?
Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
He's being glazed. Like a donut. Oh my god.
Such titles mean nothing.
Oh, he's glazing resistant. He's a hydrophobic donut.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulool Ja Ja's inner circle.
Insider trading?
They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
And what is the source on this?
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
You know what this guy reminds me of? The Panther Priest guy from El Dorado. Like, especially like, oh, just a little bit of power for me, please. Like, after you wind up winning on stuff. Checkle Khan, yeah! DM hates tweeting. Oh shoot, I forgot to tweet. There's a cutscene. Oh. He, like, doesn't he remind you a little bit, like, of how he interacts and everything? You wanna know what's really annoying? Twitter hates it when you put links because it takes you off of Twitter. But Blue Sky, since it's just chronological order, no algo to it, I can just put the link in and not have to worry about it. What does Twitter not hate? Cute cat videos. I will say, videos of my cat beeping always do well on social media.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
Why are your
And
plans
just so there is no
on the table?
misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
This man's in a business deal,
In
huh?
battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Oh, I don't like that guy. Earlier with Gulool Ja Ja. Where's my meanwhile? Why earlier? Oh, bug on it!
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
There were two of them?
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Hey, that was me. Wait, again? I voiced the Hooviga Garden What?! What a messed up day.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
How many side NPCs did you voice?
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Okay, so your kin currently don't live in the city.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle.
Mark VA in stream in bingo? That should have been marked a long time ago. Cena's been here since early, and Ben's here too now. Did you secretly voice me? Actually, Ben actually voice acts every single person in the chat, funny enough.
Do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
That's not you, though. You're only the bodyguard, right, Ben? I've been lurking since the stream started. What the? What the hell?
Missing someone. Where have you been?
And you didn't commentate on the microwaving water discussion? I'm the guardian, the sword, and shield one. Okay.
Oh, I feared I was
Ben is also samurai.
Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Oh, we're going marching. Microwaving water is a deeply cursed subject I did not want to involve myself in. You're smarter than most of the people that were chatting then.
Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
That guy just lost his job!
Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Oh my god, it's the long walk. Just cause his leg was injured. No kindness. Well, kick out the weaklings and then the rest of our kin can come live in the city. Abandons kin. Oh. Paintings? Thank you. Here, thank you. Thank you, Sierra. Paintings? I can replace the painting in my bedroom. Thank you. Celebration. Still shocked that's getting a movie after all these years. Well, there was The Monkey, which is from a Stephen King short adaptation. Wow! Free paintings! I'll put them in my room. Love the Dawntrail paintings, they're so pretty. Painting an Amrat, Dragonhead, and Ishgard. This is so... Oh, a stuffy to remind me of the poor animal I killed. Thank you. I'll put it on the table and cry. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. Oh, I forgot about the the start of that cutscene. Gulool was having a little heart-to-heart. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for my people. Bum 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 bum. Let me out. You may now enter... Oh, what that was the thing I just did. Okay. Last week's. Aaronville is concerned about dangers on the road. Of course he would be. He thinks about these things. Aaronville's the type of person to look at the weather forecast and be like, you know, guys, it says there's supposed to be a snowstorm tomorrow. I know we're checking out of our hotel at 1 p.m., but I really think we should leave by 10 so that we can not get caught in the snowstorm. You know? The Moblin settlement of Earthshshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taking a favorite hunting ground for bandits. So he's competent? Hey, competency is a really, 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 really hard ask in Final Fantasy XIV. All right? It's a very, very difficult ask to have a basic level of competency. So is literacy. Part of the reason why I like Aaronville so much is that he's competent. I like Tataru as well, because she's competent. I like Sir Amaric, because I think he would look really nice in like a maid uniform welcoming me home after a long journey. But what's your face? The baddie with the short hair that defected from the Garlean army. I can't remember her name right now. I like her a lot because she's extremely... Lucia. Lucia's extremely competent as well. I mean, he would. I didn't say I was wrong. Maxima to me reads like a guy that got married to his like middle school sweetheart as soon as they both graduated from high school. And then they were together for 5 years. Things got really, really messy. And then after the divorce, he went on soul searching. Y'shtola is competent? No, she isn't. Maxima has those weird thigh highs, though. That's what I'm saying. He's giving, like, early divorcee energy. That's very specific and accurate. Y'shtola is great, but casting a spell that sends you to death twice is a questionable call. Yes. She's blind, she gets a pass. She's only blind when the writers feel like telling you that she's blind. Yeah, okay, I can see it. Early divorce into midlife crisis. I mean, like, I think Maxima overall is better for it going through a growing arc, but he's got a lot of trauma and soul searching and self-expression that he's gonna go through, and it's gonna be really awkward for his friend group during that time period. But I feel like after he's done and figures everything out, you know? We said she was competent, not that she has a survival mechanism. Sora, in general, competency means that you're good at keeping yourself alive. That's what I consider competent. Competent, you don't have to be like, oh shoot, here they go off into the dying machine again. Yes, Tataru's also competent. I like Tataru a lot. I like a lot of characters that, NPCs, check boxes. Do I have to be worried that they're going to eat something that they shouldn't? No. Do I have to be worried that they're going to put themselves into a life or death situation? No. Okay, check boxes. What about Ameliance? She seems okay. Depends on your metrics. Some people think martyrs are competent. No? Who are these some people, Sora? Are you making up people? There are a lot of NPCs in Final Fantasy XIV. They are not... they can't support arguments, Sora. Me. I don't know, I see a lot of crazy stuff in YouTube comments. As something I've learned as a content creator on YouTube at times. Don't read YouTube comments. They don't know what they're talking about. They can't read. Look, Lamont would definitely eat random things off the ground. Hang on, there's a YouTube short, hang on. Hang on. I have to find it. Do you still read the YouTube comments, DM? Yeah, I had to delete 3 of them this week. Is this the one? Sec. Here we go. Here. Wook Lamont energy right here. I have Wook Lamont energy here for this, okay? Here we go. Are you ready?
Okay, those are poisonous, so no one eat them.
Yeah, duh.
Go throw up.
I didn't eat any.
Go throw up.
There you go. Wook Lamont energy right there. That checks out. Yeah, that's her. I feel like that's a Stinian too. Yeah, that's also a Stinian. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoral Ja and the Lance Guard been doing? It seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Ah. No, look, we could've... And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Oh, well, that was not... Yeah, Banana Man, I feel the exact same way. That is just... Stinian wouldn't eat poison berries, but he would absolutely be scammed to find an NFT. Oh no. Wait, how far away is this? Oh, yeah. Pyro. Away! You know what? Estinian would buy Shungite. Or Shugnite, however you say it. Estinian would buy that 100%. It protects you from the bad energies. What bad energies, Estinian? I don't know. The bandit's lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. He needs to cleanse the Needhog. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthshshire is just a little further ahead on the opposite bank of Miqo'te, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Yeah, this man at the Shungite store said this would help me kill dragons. I embedded it into my weapon. Pyro. 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 Yippee! Away! The stars doth foretold of its beneficial properties. That would be Oriange. You know what? I feel like I should make a tier list. Which Final Fantasy 14 NPCs would buy Shungite? Minfilia, 100%. Very little explanation required. Oriange would also buy it, but because he would be trusting the person and be like, well, you know, I don't know everything. Emmett would sell the Shungite. Oh, no, Emmett would sell the Shungite because Hythlodaeus, he's trying to make a point to Hythlodaeus that people really aren't that stupid. Alice would buy Shungite, Alphino wouldn't. I feel like Alphino, if he was on his own, wouldn't, because he's too PTSD scarred after that sword buying incident that he wouldn't spend that much more money on it. And then you know he looks so disappointed every time someone buys it. Yep. Alice would do it because Alf told her not to. True. I don't think Kryle would buy it from anyone. I think she would source it herself. She would go probably check like the Charlian archives so that she could do research to see if it is anything actually real or not. I feel like Kryle would be a little bit smarter than that. Graha would probably do the same as Kryle. Probably. Kryle would be able to tell it with it in her hand at the stall. Possibly. Kryle actually checking it versus active carbon. It would be Kryle and Graha doing actual science. Yushul is probably the only one who you couldn't convince. Wait. Y'shtola would have an exception. Okay? Y'shtola would buy the Shungite if her catboy likes collecting fancy rocks. She would buy it for Runar. It wouldn't be for her. She'd buy it for Runar. She would haggle down the price and also threaten their business license so she could get it at a good price. But she would absolutely get Runar the fancy rock if Runar was into rocks. Okay, that's different though. I'm saying that there is an exception to it. You stole a shungite. She would steal it, actually, you're right. The Knights Blessed love shiny rocks. Warrior Light would also buy shungite. I think you can't apply Warrior of Light to it because everyone has their own canonical interpretations of how their Warrior of Light is as a character. Essentially, everyone's Warrior of Light is their original character, do not steal. So you can't really, like, be like, oh, Warrior of Light would buy it. Well, it depends on how you characterize your Warrior of Light. Mine would not. I like pop rocks. Shungite, not shiny enough to be a pop rock. Take us away, Erinville. You'd be surprised how many people dictate to streamers what their OC would do. I'm not surprised. People try to dictate what I would do as girl DM. No, I'm the real Warrior of Light. This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliyola saga took place. Earthshshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble Pots, while the others are repurposed town. So it's the Pot Village. Cough. Welcome to Earthshshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ridderock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ridderock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Chirral. Wow. Roach King was here? Okay, hi. I'm on vacation. And I'm being forced to work. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. Me trying to read the cutscenes on here. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki. I like my vacation fit. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthshshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let's stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to the beginning of the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I will take a nap. Let's go! Nap time! I still can't believe they called the crafting area Wachumeki. What do you mean? It's got a very accurate title. I think it's very descriptive and easy for navigation, you know? What Girl means to say is we'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ridderock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Ragnarok. You other four, follow Ridderock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Oh, I wanted to go with Aaronville. I thought I was gonna take a nap. I really appreciate you pitching in. I was gonna take a nap. What do you mean pitching in? I was gonna pitch a sleep time. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Oh, no nap for the potato. Now let's find this Ragnarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Damn, you're on the clock. Why am I on the clock? I'm supposed to be on a vacation. I'm in my vacation fit. You see this vest? It's really hard to wash leather like that. What if it gets dirty? I'm not in the fit for this. Counting how many girl VTubers play Final Fantasy 14, one of the first things he said is, I think that's a guy, but then corrected himself. I'm gonna lord that over every single person. I'm gonna lord that over every single person that comes in here and says that they think I'm a guy. Because even if Asmongold can figure out that I was a girl, I've qualification added to the list. If even he can figure it out. Ragnarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Ragnarok. Ragnarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Oh, I didn't want to. Tell you what, Wook, how about this, Wook? You help out. I'm gonna climb into one of those and take a nappy poo. What Ragnarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Ragnarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Also, I will say, there is something that I did notice while I was in the middle of trying to read things, all right? I completely understand disliking other content creators and stuff, but don't do it in my chat. Like, that's disappointing to look over and just see people. Because the people that did stop by were fairly polite. Don't do that. Like, Sora, you're nodding, but you were one of them. Don't do that in my chat. All right? Completely fine if you don't like specific content creators. I'm agreeing I was wrong. You just put a nodding emote, which looks like you're agreeing to what I was saying. All right? If you got something rude to say, don't say it at all. Exactly. Don't do it in my chat. Like, the appropriate response is to say sorry. All right? Yeah, I'm working hard today. Working hard this week. There's been, like, a couple things. Like, common sense. Like, I don't trash talk any other creators. Don't do that in my chat. If chat reflects the streamer, don't do that. That's something that actually seriously makes me upset. When you do that, you're not being helpful, you're not being funny, you're being rude, and it looks really bad. On you, specifically. It gives me a judgment of your character that I'm like, wow, okay. You felt comfortable enough doing that? In front of me. Anyways, I will go back to having fun playing the game. Right in front of my salad, exactly. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. I don't want to inspect the workshop. I wanted to, and I remembered the whole just don't hit enter, it's not that hard, so your teachings are working on at least one of us. I appreciate that, thank you. Inspect the workshop and deduce what Kahe might need to improve his working conditions. Does it light up? No. Untouched meal. Oh, is it shakshuka? He's barely touched his meal. What the? Egg. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. A wook-lamat. Talking to people is bad, so look around and guess at the problem. Great life lessons from 14. Communication in 14 is an overarching issue that I've had in the storyline. Is this new content? I've been away since last patch. This is early Dawntrail storyline content. It is all part of the main story. So if you're caught up on the main story, they're missing a potato racer. They are. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. What? Kahe's the problem. You must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? This is at the Potsworn. It's with the moblins. All right, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Could we not talk to Kahe? Does he not speak English? Let's head back outside and talk to Rock. We're not. Oh, okay. Okay. He's busy? No, he's melting. He's not even working. You made your observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kana is also a Hitsaru, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahei probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. This is a translation joke that they can't do in English. If I recall correctly, part of the trials is figuring out the problem and solution without bothering with the artisan. It's not a trial. They said that they're not doing any trials currently because of the issues. This isn't the guy that gives us the trial. So, what this is referring to, in Japanese, there's a phrase called nekojita. Nekojita means cat's tongue. That is a phrase to use for somebody that cannot handle things that are served too hot. And since he's a cat boy, that's why. It's referring to nekojita. That's why the Miqo'te are the ones that are like, oh, they can't have stuff that's too hot because nekojita, it's cat's tongue. Just the heat, not spicy levels. Not being unable to handle spicy, it's actually the heat, or if something is too hot or too cold and you have a hard time consuming them, it's because you have nekojita with cat tongue. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakorok would never have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? I learned that from Ranma 1/2. Yep, it is a saying in Japanese. I would consider myself someone that's nekojita because I have a hard time consuming stuff that's too cold. And some stuff that other family members can handle with temperature-wise being that hot, I have a hard time with those as well. Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahei couldn't concentrate. The Hitsaru homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahei seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? We could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, girl? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahei's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah, Rakorok is too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Now we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. So is this the village of OSHA violations? I feel like this is the village of OSHA violations. No wonder people keep leaving. Why would you work somewhere where you have... Hey guys, maybe you should adjust the working conditions so you're not actually torturing the people that are working for you. It's a village of enabling eccentric artists. Things should really be... Okay, Ascension. Things should really be... Aw, not a moblin. You took my twins! Oh, it's an ace. Shoot, I misplayed. But... Oh, I am but a fool. Okay. Beep, beady, 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 beady. Oh, I clawed back victory from that. Oh my god, that was almost bad. They ate my cardboard. Warsawak. Beep, beady, 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 beep. Beep, beady, 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 beady. How dare you? Beady, 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 beady. Interesting choice. Who was it again that introduced you to Triple Triad? Beep, beady, 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 beady. Banana Man, what are you doing? Beep, beady, 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 beady. No, it wasn't Aru. I met Aru through playing Triple Triad. Because Aru showed up to give encouragement to... Man, all of these are kind of dog water. Okay. If I do... that... Wasn't it chat as a collective? I don't quite remember. Haha. Haha. Bruh, this guy's eating my cards. Maybe tried it in Gold Saucer and got hooked? No, I tried it prior to Gold Saucer, wherever the like initial thing was. Beep, beady, beep. Beep, beady, 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 beady. Oh, you have a Magnite card? I have a Magnite card. My Magnite card! Little son! Beep, beady, 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 beady. Took you 2 times to get the card? What a messed up day. The addiction happened after you introduced you to the NPC in the Gold Saucer. That's because... Luena, is that her name? Kept eating my cards. See, the way that I met Aru was me and this other person were we were trying to get... How dare you use Lucia against me? This shall not go unpunished. Yeah. So I wound up trying to get these cards, and the NPC kept eating them. So there was another person that was also trying to get the cards, who showed up. Dang. I think I have to go for here. Draw. For 2 hours? It was longer than 2 hours. I do remember they showed us cat pictures. I don't recall their name either. I'm sure that Aru, if I messaged him, would tell me. But Aru showed up, and he was cheering his buddy on, and then we started just, like, chatting after that. And that's how I made friends with Aru, and Aru's a very chill gamer guy. A good bean, if you would. I need to use my other deck for this one because the positionals I have for these cards are not as good. like, they tend to have lower ranking cards on the bottom, because this one, it's designed for me to build, like, attacking upwards. And I keep getting prevented from attacking upwards, which is a little bit dookie. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Where's my card? What a messed up day. Stop giving me Grenold. I want the Magnite card. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yay! Thank you for sending Big Richard out. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Never understand the decision behind the drop rates of these cards. If they made it so that the drop rates would continue to give you stuff, like if they would like improve the drop rates, that'd be lovely. But oh yay, the Heimerdonger! There it is, Moblin card. Huzzah! Forgot to grab that too. Oh, did I? Glamour plate. Where did I put this one? There we go. No way! Oh, that's not the right person. I have a quest over here. It was eating its own kind. A pity system would have been nice. Yeah. Because some of the drop rates that people have kind of calculated out, they've got some that are less than 1%, which is pretty heinous, especially if you continuously win. Like Luena, that was frustrating. That took me like 3 hours. She had 3 cards that she dropped. Thancred. Cheater. You're a girl, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlie, and instead, the quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Maybe you should. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We are on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. Man is extremely reliant on Charlian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. This guy is going to build the most efficient housing possible, and it's all going to be completely ugly. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, girl. Kana's a tech bro. He needs to learn to appreciate art. Uh-oh. What do I spy with my lalafell eye? You spot the tunnel opening. Oh, I had to lean in that far to find a tunnel opening? Ah yes, gray, white, modern vibes. Yep, everything's just gonna be... Thank you. Everything is just going to be the most... terrible possible. Full minimalism in all its shades of gray. Unoffensive gray paint for every single housing unit. What's a Japanese person's favorite US state? Ohio. Not the California roll? No, where's beige paint? No, it would be gray. Crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Korok sent you to salvage. Oh. Okay. Okay, you know what? Not as bad. Not as bad as Fetch Quest in A Realm Reborn. Take me with you. Yeah! The bathroom can have that one blue line of paint as a little TREAT. True. Is that a cool breeze Ruckarok feels? Here. No? No, you're not interested in Heian's missive? Someday I'll find where that needs to go. Someday. Yes, thank you for seek finding the drafty shard. Ruckarok will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Oh, Kellenton, thank you for the raid! A debonair raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. Hope you're enjoying Dawntrail. I'm enjoying Erinville. We've solved it. We've fixed Catboys, everyone. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. Or they've been fixed? Yep, we fixed the Catboys. We'll have no more issues with Catboys. They're all fixed. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. It's a bowl with a wick? Shh, it's fine. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Electra has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. Yeah, see, helping these people out was not the feat. What do you plan to do with all those fixings? What, with all the fixed Catboys? Well, now that they can work without distractions, we can distribute them. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozamauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie and goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Chuliol, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetzaros more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Charles' various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetzaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Oh yeah, he's not fixed yet. Don't worry, Kana. We'll fix him too. Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you for both for your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Wait, fix how? He's fixed. Sorry, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Wait, fix how? It helps prevent distractions and fixes things, you know? If we fix the cat boys, then they're able to work without distraction. But how fix? Well, I suppose the requirements might be difficult for every cat boy. For him, at least, it just took some wind technology. And fresh, sharp tools. Yes, yes, that was really important. We needed fresh, sharp tools, and a suitable meal. Is that what people mean when they say, I can fix him? Honestly, I really feels like I think that it really depends on their intonation when they say the phrase. Now, if you're talking to someone and they say, I can fix him, and they take really small but strong hair ties out of their pocket, you might want to see how fast you can run. Anyways, well, that's pretty much true for everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Are the hair ties also overpriced? No, you can bulk buy them at most, like... any, like, rural tool shops do sell them in bulk. There's a little tool you can get for him, too, that makes the application easier. I watch a lot of YouTube. The electorate bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianche. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Readerrock waiting. I think he's just polite. Oh, I can't get out. The door's blocked. Oh, okay. Whew. That was almost scary. Shouldn't that be done by a veterinarian? It sounds intrusive. No, I think most farmers just handle it themselves. Readerrock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Here we are. Cheater. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Only one? We've got 2 potsworn. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh. Oh. Welcome to Earthshshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new potsworn they will bring. If you guys fixed your working conditions. Hail the mighty Gulool Ja Ja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones. Resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Gulool Ja Ja was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Okay, I guess he was working. Okay. Well, well, we meet again. Oh no, the whole squad is here? Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Sad, thanks for the gift sub to Catboy Destroyer. Claimants, your attention please. As Readerrock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans brings in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthshshire will suffer. Tuliol merchants will suffer. So, Readerrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Readerrock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn servant of Gulool Ja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Readerrock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Yeah, Gulool Ja Ja, you hear that? No grab snatching. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Please go fight the other lizard. Yeah. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Lizard. Lizard. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Gulool? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliol to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand, it's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around what you Miqo'te. Why don't we just kidnap the Ellison guy that was on the boat, who was like, I'm gonna do my best. What if we just throw him into the, here, go work hard and learn how to do your job well dungeon? Why don't we just get our Wrath Games twin? No grab snatching? I'm not gonna grab snatch him. He said he wanted to do better. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliol it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, we have... There's the crystals that we're attuned. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. We have the crystals. Book. You said I should share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Amazing. Well, Clement, this is hardly news. She's being honest with us. Be a little nicer, Ernville. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. Someone get her night-night juice so she's just not... Get her night-night juice. Knock her out. If she's asleep, then she can't get nauseous. That's how most nausea medicine works. Oh, we made it. We're back. I've procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a potsworn is not an experience I'd care to repeat. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set a foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Let's just go get our Ellison guy. Only people that can manipulate ether can use etherites. Then how didn't we do the thing? In Endwalker, we all had teleportation sickness. And Thancred was with me. That was teleportation. Teleportation, but different. Oh, all open. Okay. How dare you? Oh, Vanu. Beep, beady, 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 beady. Everyone but the Garleans can. The real problem is most people don't have the anima reserves to use etherites often. That was experimental technology, but I really think that they should bring that back. Beep, beady, 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 beady. Beep, beady, 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 beady. Okay, let's see. Fairly good angles for other stoofs. Beep, beady, 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 beady. I think only like a really small I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. Let's go! Let's go! That's supposed to be a prototype. Oh, okay, wait. If, like, not enough... Barely anybody can use the etherites, but Kano is like, hey, these things are so good, we should get them installed in every major city, even though nobody can use them? Why'd you make Mickey as a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds? If we're to find a potsworn candidate, I think no better place to begin our search. Are we just doing minigames now? No, that is Triple Triad. What do you mean, just doing minigames? Triple Triad is the main objective of Final Fantasy XIV, the online MMORPG with a free-to-play trial up to level 70 with award-winning expansion Heavensward, and also including Stormblood, but don't care about that part. The reason why they don't use prototypes is because the awful sickness everyone had. Estinian was fine. Stormblood is good, though. No, it's not. Stormblood is good in the sense that it gives a Disneyland experience of general handwave Asia for a lot of people. So they look fondly on it because they're like, oh my god, look at this. Oh, I'm in Japan. The 4X patches were great, though. Except for it completely ruins Heian's character. Estinian didn't use experimental travel? Oh, he didn't? Oh, he was already attuned. Right. Heian is a worthy sacrifice for Alpha. Mace! Don't let the mascot character propaganda work on you! This is why we're not getting merch of individual characters that should have it. They just focus on Alpha because people like you fall for it. There's only so many cute Chocobo mascots we can have. Yeah, but Yotsuyu is there. Yotsuyu's character also was completely run through the mud during the post-patches. What's that? I can't hear you over my alpha plush with cool clothes. No, mate! Another one fallen victim to Square Enix mascot branding. Nah, everyone loved the post patches from release on. I don't think everyone loved it. I'm pretty sure if you go back and like look at stuff. Stop the hate, Alpha. Can confirm, I didn't love it. Yeah, I don't think it was everyone. Finished Dawntrail yesterday? Nice! I am nowhere near that. And I'm getting distracted. Look at all these guys with clothes for their plush. Right, Nui? Exactly. Completely different. Proto, I need you to rewrite that, but tell it with using intelligible grammar. Intelligible grammar, yes. It'll take DM like 7 months to beat 7.3. I don't think it'll take that long. I went pretty fast. It depends on how many times I have to be away for a weekend. The Stormblood patches had some really good content. One thing about me that you're going to have to understand is getting hung up on a couple of things. If I get hung up on a couple of things, if there's enough things, I have a BS basket. All right? And if too many things get loaded into the BS basket, it takes me out of my suspension of disbelief. I respect the BS basket. Yes, Stormblood, unfortunately, has way too much stuff. The BS basket was overflowing for me. So it's never going to have a good state for me. Can you rotate the basket in your head? No. Oh, hi, Grave. Like example with Stormblood, did any other expansion other than Stormblood fill your BS basket? A Realm Reborn. Like Haku, you want me to list examples with Stormblood that I had issue with? How full is it with DT so far? Not very full. I'm on vacation. I don't have to think. Okay, so one of my major qualms in the BS basket was mostly the choices of the writers regarding Lise. So one of the major things in my BS basket is Minago not being put into the primary leadership role and Lise being put into there instead. That is one of my major, there are so many things that I had issue with in Stormblood that would have been absolved had Minago been put into that role. That was one of my major things, because regardless of how you feel about Lise as a character, she does not show any signs of being the person that should have been put into that role. And she also, the whole reason she got into that role in the first place was pure nepotism. So that's what that was one of the major things with my BS basket. Another thing in the BS basket was the complete degradation of Oh god, what's her name? Purple Ninja Lady. Not Micro, thank you for the Prime. Also, Picaro, thank you very much for 5 months. Yugiri. Yugiri as well, the establishment of her being so good and strong, and then actually, she's so incompetent that she can't handle somebody with the mental level of a 5-year-old. Like, drive the plot however you need to, do it without completely ruining the entire character arc of every character. Yotsuyu, I really liked a lot. Loved Yotsuyu. She did her job, she did it well. That was a character I really, really enjoyed. There were characters I enjoyed in Stormblood, but overall there were things that just like, because of that happening in it, made me hate it. Lise, as well-meaning as she is, left in the middle of meetings to go cry on a dock, had to go dress in the worst outfit possible to battle in because my sister, who I barely remember because she died when I was 5 years old, like, that was pure nepotism. And from a monk perspective, you go through an entire quest line with Wittergelt, who has direct ties to Alamigo, and getting Alamigo back. And he doesn't show up once. We don't bring that in once, okay? So how's Dawntrail stacking up in comparison? I don't have enough information yet to give votes on things. I'm on vacation, I don't have to think. That she impersonated for years, yeah. Yeah, no thinking, exactly. So far with Dawntrail, I feel less obligated on stuff. We'll see how it goes. We're still early in, right? I mean, hides my Lise posters. It's okay. You can like Lise. A lot of people enjoy Lise. I don't. Sadu was great. I really like Sadu. I liked the step, the Asm step. I liked that zone a lot. I know a lot of people really, really liked going to Doma and seeing the change in scenery and going around there and stuff. For me, I said before, it was like Disneyland interpretation of going to Asia. Because for me, like, I've had real life experience going to temples and castles and things, and that was a pale imitation in the game. But I can understand, like, thinking that's a really cool zone and going there, right? You could argue Lisa's last act dress is kind of her performing traditional Alamigan dress for propaganda purposes. That's how I always saw it. If she wasn't wearing it to battle. Remember, I said there's a BS basket. There's a BS basket, right? She's on the front lines. The being on the traditional dress part, that's not an issue. That's not in the BS basket. Going to the front lines, wearing the dress, is the BS basket where it is. I think they wanted to avoid the confusion that Asinian, I know people have said that they don't want to, it's unfortunate, I do somewhat understand the idea. They could have just thrown out a line about him. They could have put some reason in there, some acknowledgement from someone else in the story about him because he is part of, like, the formal ruling family, but they didn't. They were sloppy. Sloppy. There you go. Stormblood summed up. Sloppy. Heavensward has a couple lines for Dragoons to acknowledge the Estinian in the room, so why can't monks get something? Exactly, yeah. So, like I said, that's why Now that it's not as fresh with Stormblood, because there were just too many things, it would be like 1 or 2 okay things, and then we would put 5 things into the BS basket. And then 1 or 2 things, and then 5 things go into the BS basket. And when that happens, I'm just like... Madge! I think they're getting better at acknowledging jobs, like with Post Endwalker having lines if you picked up Reaper. What? That game might be banned just because someone didn't like something about... Which game, Proto? Wait, what? Which game? What source? Mechanist Trainer even gets mentioned in the main story. So they're... Okay, great that they're doing better with it. They're still throwing monks under the bus because I literally just did the one with all the gods. And there was no acknowledgement about Wittergelt on that either. Next Wednesday? I don't... What sources on things? What? Proto, do you have like a source? What game are you talking about? Like everyone's sort of acting out a very larger than life anti-colonial metaphor. Still too many things in the BS basket. Wrong chat? Maybe wrong chat. Maybe a bot? No, I called out their initial message and said it was too hard to understand when they said that they're dyslexic. Yeah, anyways. But I digress. Back to Dawntrail. So far, I know that I am aware that there are complicated feelings about Dawntrail. It's not like I don't exist on the internet. I go on Reddit. Stuff gets populated. I am not far enough in the story yet to give anything on it. Yeah, I think, yeah, Carcinogenous, you have the same feeling. Like, Heaven's Word felt a lot more wordy, more traditional fantasy to me, but it still had very clear lines on stuff, yeah. But yes. Anyways. Not chip your axe again, have you? We need this Ellison guy. We need Wrath Games' twin. There's a bunny boy. Who cares? He's tsundere. Exactly. No, Master Opley. I actually have a favor to ask. Need Aaronville in a maid dress? Grave, you're an artist. You can make it reality. So, what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Do you know any craftsmen who are open-minded? Who live alone? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on your offer. Power but not the time. True. True. Grave works. You could say that she has the grave shift. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthshshire? Or the Ellison guy. Go get Wrath Games. You mean, Fondue? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? Unlimited grave works. There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he might even jump at the chance. They're not treated well, Aaronville. They're in, like, extremely subpar conditions. Either way, you won't find Fondue at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over as Zabulba. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins, if you like. Fondue has low self-esteem. Poor conditions probably appeal to him. No! Oh, I'm so ready to emotionally manipulate an Ellison, man. Let's go. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. I think Gulool misunderstood and thinks we're gonna go do pot together. Oh, hey! They like their little pot houses, probably. With no air conditioning. Drugs? Commander Shepard. Wow, there's a lot of people here that aren't my people. Oh. Gotta go inside. Your people? Yeah, my people. Oh, you're not the people. Hello, people. Oh, girl, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? You own now? I am a dictator! Hello, cousin of wrath. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Would you like to move? Ah, yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. Good news, we have an even better purpose for you to rediscover. Pack up your belongings. We're moving you into a pot house that has absolutely no air conditioning, and you are going to be worked to the bone until your hands fall off. Let's go. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. Quit your job. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Quit your job. Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a Potsworn. Quit your job! Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work with the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new Potsworn to Earthshshire. Quit your job! Get in the van! We have candy! So that is the way of it. Why'd the music cut out? You'll like it here. It's awesome. They have trampolines, and there's a swing set, and they have a free snack counter, and you'll get unlimited Pepsi. Quit your job. I'm sending anyone else. No, not you, burnt to a crisp. I'm talking to Fondue right now. They got AC now too. No, only the one guy got AC. Only the one man did. Washington, thanks for 40 months. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachimeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. Quit my job. No! I have something to tell you, third promise. I lied. I wasn't actually employed. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Chuliol. Oh, he's got a work visa. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Wait, he filed a citizenship application. Now you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Chiliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fondue, thank you. He got them citizenships. Dang, that was fast. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. And everything was successful. Perhaps you remember me. Brooke Evu, owner of Jibayat Yavti Taya. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wicklamont's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. No, not a hero. No. Very good at making hero club sandwiches. Yeah, I work in the deli. Very good at making sandwich. Yes, yeah, that's common misunderstanding. I know, not a hero. Dang it, this guy's got rocks for ears. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? No moments to spare. My time is taken up by being on vacation. She thinks she's getting out of heroing. I'm trying. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Oh, roll quests. Okay. Are the role quests a requirement for the end game in this game? I know in Shadowbringers they were optional. All right, we're never talking to him again. Let's go! Just for dying artifact gear, yippee! I know there's probably a teleport that's yeah, there's one right here. If you want one of the best emotes in the game, they're mandatory. Wait, what emote? Somebody with the emote. Display it before my eyes. Corpse, do the emote. Oh wait, is it that one? Is it this one? Oh, okay, yeah, that might be. Oh, those are pretty good. Banana Man, you do it. See, call someone else corpse. Oh, my bad, Orzi. Sorry, Orzi. Okay, Banana Man, do it. What's the emote called? What's it called? Everybody's polite and has it turned off and they're unbound. Okay, Banana Man, do it. Oh, amazing! Oh, the pompadour bounces. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, jiggle physics on the pompadour. Amazing. Amazing. Burning Atrix, good. Yeah, with the bodysuit, very good. What about you, Kika? Do you have it? Do you have Unbound? No! Are there any Lalas? Oh, yeah, with the fishnet shirt. Nice, nice. Are there any Lalas here? Are there any Lalas with the Unbound emote? Banana Man. Go Fantasia. I might like. Oh, wait. Yeah, you'd be server locked. Corpse. Oh wait, you said you didn't even do them. Shoot. Tendo! Go Fantasia! And put the fishnets back on. I do have this. What do you have? That's extremely rude. What do you mean? And he runs away like a coward. And he stole my red dyed undershoe. Do you have it? Do you have the emote? Get him, Bernie! No. Oh, okay. All right. Tendo. Turn into a cat. Banana Man's gonna risk it. Okay, Tendo is a cat? No, like a big cat, like this one. Like grocery cereal, breakfast cereal. Wait, Cole, do you have Unbound? No, but I am a big cat. Okay, I will be back. Yay! Forcing people to change every level of their being for an emote. Yippee! I shall display my excitement. Oh, you have the emote too! How much is Fantasia in the store again? It's, if they can go back if it's under an hour. There's a free one right now, yeah. My boss asked for a 1 month advance notice. Is that acceptable? Burn to a crisp! No! No! Should be 2 free Fantasia, if I recall correctly. Okay, but if you don't keep it permanent for an hour, then you can revert, right? When I quit my job, I gave 1 month advance notice because I had to train. Want to know something really funny? So when I gave my notice that I was gonna be VTuber, I didn't tell them that. When I gave them a notice that I was quitting my job, I had to, train 3 additional people to take over my position. Must needs leave soon for work. Oh, Woodsman, see you later. Thank you for the paintings. I thought picks the ones I thought you'd like most. I do like all of those a lot. You did the work of 3 people. Neo, after I quit, a month later, they had to hire an additional person. So I was doing the work of 4 people. So if they would have wanted to increase my salary by 4 times, then I likely would have stayed. But instead, would have been cheaper for them. Yep. Yep. They'd rather pay more people to do it worse. Yup. Best we can do is 5% was one of those stories. They did have to contact me afterwards for consulting work after the 1 month notice and after I quit and everything, because there was some additional stuff that they were like, wait, we need information on this. So, yeah. Heavily charged them $200 per hour for the additional consulting work. I did, it was a flat fee for a one-time. Is that Tendo? I don't know, unless Tendo has an additional character. This is why it's always better to freelance. Not necessarily. With freelancing, sometimes you have to chase down the people that you're working for. Tendo does. I don't think that's one. No, I'm waiting here until I'm gonna give everybody ample time to come back. Yeah, at my old job. So the things that I did, all the stuff that I did. Okay. So I wrote and made graphics and scheduled social media posts across like 5 different social medias for 15 to 20 companies. I ran website analyses on clients' websites that we were working on. We were a digital marketing agency. That would identify if they had orphaned pages or finding links that had been broken and needed adjustments and such, and I would go through and I would fix those as well. I would run health checks on our established clients' websites to make sure that any of the links that we had put in there didn't get, if they had gotten broken due to redirects and such in the past, that I would go through and I would edit those as well. I also I created the target audiences restrictions for the social media advertising that we would do. So I would go into like Google Ads and I would put in all the parameters that would be required for who the ads should go to. And I did that on Facebook as well, creating advertising groups and then titling them properly so that we could have targeted ad campaigns. I also, when we had a new client or we were trying to do a new marketing strategy for another client, I was also the person that was coming up with the, you essentially generate an imaginary person that fits the demographics of who their target audience is. So I would generate those, and I would generate between 3 to 5 of those for a campaign thingy. And then I also would go through and rewrite blogs, and I would also identify the keywords that should be used so that the blog post would come up with the right things and that the post would return back and other things so people are searching similar stuff. What are the other 2? Let's see. Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, Twitter were the main ones we did. And then also I would take like sometimes we would do like more local website ads and stuff as well. And I did all that. And when I got replaced, all right? 2 people were social media managers, and then the other person was an analyst. Tendo's back! Oh, big kitty Tendo! Oh, look! Amazing! Do it again, do it again. Amazing! Amazing! Beautiful. My portraits are in shambles. Oops. Meow meow Tendo. Meow meow Tendo. Have you been thinking about fantasiaing the potato into something else? I'm not really. I think if I were to have another character, I would probably just make an alt. Like by the level skip. Be back after a quick time. Okay, bye! Where did Banana Man go? Is Banana Man still trying to make it back in? Perfect, you can buy a Realm Reborn again? No, I will simply buy the level skip. Not the Ace cosplay. Level and story skip, there's 2? Uh-oh. Okay, well, Banana Man, when you are back, let me know. I'm gonna continue on here just so that we do get some progress today at least. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fondue has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for Wachimeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Chuliolo. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have your job at Wachimeki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthshshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Huzzah! You can do limited dungeon roulettes with a pre-made and just blitz level. The first class is the only really bad one since no armory bonus. Oh. What came of Fondue? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fondue's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Yeah, we'll never let down Wrath Games. Which I have, by the way, connected to that. I will be participating in an event in September. Apparently I qualify for a Final Fantasy XIV creator. Oh, I'm being watered. Very damp, thank you. No, I don't think this is an official event. Maybe? It's being organized by a person named Frosty Mog. Can see being up there in the watchtowers? Maybe. Yeah, it's being organized by a person named Frosty Mog, who's the creator of Mog Talk, Feast, and CC Shoutcaster, World Race Tracker, and Deep Diver of the 14 community. So he's organizing it's the Final Fantasy XIV Creator Beach Showdown. And I am on a team with Crystal, Denmo, Fruity Snacks, Wrath Games, and me. Yeah. That's the fishing and Final Fantasy XIV creator? Yeah! Fruity Snacks. They rejected my team name idea. I wanted to recommend Thancred's wife's team, but that got vetoed, so gonna stream it. I think it'll be required to be streamed, yeah. For a moment, I thought it was gonna be the ladies again. The ladies is only funny when it's me as the only lady there. Is Pint gonna be on another team? Let me see who's all in here. There's somebody named Hector, Kogon, Saya, Super Lewis, Floralis, Kiwi Cat. I don't see Pint in here. I don't know if all the people that are in the server are already put into teams. This girl and the creds also denied. Nah, unfortunately, our team name has already been locked in, so you'll see it when it gets there. Are we allowed to know what the event will involve? I don't know if it's been completely announced yet, so I'm not going to give detail on it. But yeah, that's going to be happening in September. I know Raph. I know Raph. Yeah. It's very funny. Denmo, in the course of a month, went from not knowing who I was to touring the FC house to now we're mutuals. Because he was the one that was like, hey, this thing's happening. Are you interested in it? I was like, I'm a baby. I'm just a little guy. I don't know anything about what's happening. And he was like, no, it'll be fun. So I was like, okay. Also lalafell. Yes, fellow lalafell. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. Who said shiny gold potato on stream? Oh, did Banana Man make it back? After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Oh, do I get to rest? Do I get to rest? Oh, there he is! Oh, Tiny! Tiny! Your hand goes through your hair. Oh, my hand goes through my hat. It's fine. Okay, do it. Oh, the twirl! Oh, amazing! Wait, you gotta do it again. I didn't see if there were jiggle physics on your pompadour when you did it. Again! Ah, it still jiggles! See, this is perfection. This is how the game should be played. This is how the game should be played, you know? Why do you both have the same voice? Wait, Banana Man, did you put yourself on the shortest setting? Yukon Gold Man? I didn't mess with my height. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's taller. Well, I'm minimum height for law. I don't know if they have gender height restrictions. Yay! See if I can change it real quick. No, I don't want you to get locked out of the server. They have gender height restrictions? Ah. Some races do, I think, but lalafells share heights. Oh, okay. Well, the Viera come with heels built in, so... Yay! Lalas! Perfection. Perfection. You know what? So far, I have not seen any lalafell natives here, so I'm kind of upset by that. Have you seen Denmo's Gaston video? I have not. Now we can go into Lala-only areas. True. Wow. Okay, I gotta go back to the place. All right. Back to place time. Donuhanu, I've come to bargain. The Dawn Servant ate them all? I should have known. Thank you for indulging me in Fantasiaing so I could see that emote on different people. Am I supposed to stay put date? No, no, no. You can go back. You can go back. I wanted to see what it would look like if Banana Man was a lalafell and did the emote. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Girl of the third promises entourage. There's other women in the party. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn's servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. And one more thing, you are not to mention this visit to Woklamat. You have to pay me if you want me to keep secrets. Walk! Going behind Woklamat's back. I'm just as bad as the other promises. I'm committing a crime. Can't believe DM is forcing her viewers to cut off their legs at the knees and their arms at the elbows so that they're the same height as her. They should be honored to even consider gracing themselves with my royal height and stature. Duty call. See you later. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Battle regalia. Battle regalia. Something that says, I'm fun, but I'm serious business. Unequip. Okay. I feel like that's a little too warm. I think that's too warm for the climate. That's pretty good. Can you hang tight? Want to compare heights? Okay. Better get here quick. Serious fun, here to give you the business? Exactly, exactly. Have to make sure that I'm in, like, battle ready fit, you know? If you do PvP, they have new casual clothes. That's too casual. That's too casual. I don't do PvP. I've only been doing the main story quests. The main Thancred quests, in fact. Cute little edgelord? Yes. Here, while we wait for Banana Man to get back to the castle, I'll be right back. Oh, hi, Rockmanville. I like your choice of Daisy Dukes. Here, let everybody see Rockmanville in his full glory while I be right back. welcome back. Charming Prism, thank you very much for 7 months. Think male potato can be shorter? Stop moving. I think we're the same height. Because I think the top of the head is more curved than you think. I'm in height, could check. Oh, true, you are taller? See, I am in height. Seems about the same? Yeah, it looks the same to me. Like, I'm looking at the height of our noses, so it looks like we are the same height. And Banana Man's the same height as well. The headdress makes it look like I'm taller. Rock was a good host, showing off his dance moves for us. Good. Thank you for taking care of the audience. You shaved. I'm waiting for my egg. Oh, it's back! Where's egg? Egg. Yay! Yay! Egg! Okay. Alright, continuing onwards. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. I am ready. Yeah, I need an egg before I proceed. I need that hit of protein before I go in for a battle, you know. Well, time to kill an old man. Again. Oh yeah, peak fashion. Sorry guys, I think you can't see her.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Oh boy. Okay, you know what'd be really funny? If he's barely a fight for me. That would be hilarious. I am the warrior. Oh, he did the sword thing. If I can just one-tap him and he's KO.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
You saw the opening CGI DM? Yeah, I also saw the opening one for Stormblood, but me and Lise never had our fight on top of the palm, so...
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior.
You did? It fades to black. You do not actually get to fight her.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done,
you don't get to do the fight. It fades to black.
Are you warrior enough?
goes into the BS bucket.
Against me?
No, I'm on vacation. I'm not really interested, not gonna lie. You're not a wide-load blonde man at the end of the universe.
Do you think me unworthy?
Yes, actually.
How soon change your mind? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you.
I miss the dumpy man.
Expect no other mercies.
Okay.
Come, ready your arms. Show me the truth of the tales.
I've told no tales. Dead men don't tell them. I've killed everybody that's gone up against me. Lizard. I don't want to fight. I'm on vacation. Man.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember.
Okay. Fancy blade work. I don't know what that means. Wow.
Let's test the waters.
Yeah. Oh, 1, 2. Okay.
You can do better than that.
Oh, no, I can't. I messed up my... I don't know. Ah, okay. I don't know what that is. How are you stronger than a god?
Have you ever fought a viper?
No, I stay inside. I'm not terribly acquainted with fighting snakes.
See how you handle
Coiled
this.
strike. Okay, that's gonna... Are you gonna rotate? Why does... Ah! Okay, that's gonna go... Why do they all spin? Why is this the difficulty modifier?
Not lie. Very well.
Battle breaker. No, I'm okay. No, you can quit. Oh, Dokyun. Whoa! Excuse me!
Resolve and reason kingdom.
He has to party up? What?
All right.
It's a 2v1. This is illegal, actually. Music says you're still on vacation. True. Okay.
Did you think you had my mission?
Why do you get to shoot? Burning sun. Ooh. I don't want to get hit. I didn't pay attention. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh!
You holding up?
Brawl ender. What? 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 You're gonna knock me somewhere, aren't you? Oh, okay.
We're far from finished.
Doubling? Stop that! Oh, okay. What? What? Oh, dual blows. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. How are you harder to fight than a god?
No more holding back.
Okay, doubling again. What?
Stay alert.
Oh, I don't remember what those. Oh, am I supposed to stand on this? I don't know if I'm supposed to. Stop fancy blade working. Uh-oh. Okay, doubling again. Oh, okay. So if I stand here. And then that's gonna happen. Oh, but he's doubling. Oh!
You'll fight well indeed.
Can somebody please interrupt the fight? Okay, he's gonna knock me. Oh boy. Okay. Dual blows, okay. Oh, I walked into it. No! Okay, I almost have another one of the thingy. Okay, where is it going? It's going over there. Okay. Coiled strike. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, why? I didn't want to fight you. I'm on vacation. Burning sun. Okay. So that one, not there. Okay. One. Okay, and then he's gonna knock me. Okay. Fancy blade work. I don't know how to dodge that. High five. I just wanted to play on the playground. Goal. Okay, where's the chat? Okay, he's going there. We're gonna have just more of this. Okay. Okay. This is the playground. I hate this playground.
Really are formidable.
Stop doubling again. Okay, we got 3. Okay. More than 3. Oh, we got a lot of them. Oh, there's a bunch of lads. Oh, no.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh. I don't know. Am I supposed to stand here? I don't know if I'm supposed to stand there. Is that a real question? No. I'm talking to the lizard. You forgot. I have a special technique.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
I didn't want to fight a lizard. I like fighting beautiful men. I like fighting beautiful men. Would you like to know if you were supposed to now? Yes, now you can tell me.
Full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Yes? Oh, okay. I was supposed to. I didn't want to stand in towers like that. I didn't want to. Some people would consider him a beautiful man. I have culturally different beauty standards. I liked that fight. I was on vacation. Not to harp on the lack of monk engagement, but if you're a Viper in that fight, he has special dialogue. That would make sense if he's doing similar abilities to that, right? If people don't catch things in towers, they hit the ground and go boom. Yeah, but I'm a lalafell. I've got a lower center of gravity. So that means if I get launched from a higher distance, I survive better. It's like when you drop an ant off of a countertop, so it shouldn't have done anything to me. It's not similar. He's straight up a Viper. Oh, I didn't realize Vipers can summon 6 clones of themselves and shoot massive beams across an entire square arena. When did you put in your notice for vacation? On the boat! Yeah, DM's terminal velocity is much lower because she's smaller. Exactly! Look, Square always gasses up the new class. As a Viper main, yeah, that's what we do. Was Tataru on the vote? She saw me off! Yeah! Request for PTO has been denied. What a messed up day.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Fight me again when your head of reason wakes up and I'll slam you into the ground. Wooklamot's next feat of strength, I know what it is. It's digging a grave deep enough to put you into after you challenge me again. I'm on vacation, you freak! Leave me alone! Give me a bottle of mezcal that's been aged 18 years and let me be! I don't know about you, I think any vacation wouldn't be complete without a duel to the death of the king of an island nation. Behind Wooklamot's back!
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Reckon this, cat's grab. Estinian was glazing at this guy. Oh, no, don't worry. I was protesting. I was protesting. When I went in the room, I was like, Estinian, do not point me out. Do not identify me. To the adrenaline junkie old man. And you know what Estinian did?
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
I cannot lend you money. All the money in the FC is for buying a new house.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Oh, nope, I failed. Sorry, I can't help out, actually. Me and Aaronville are just gonna eat tacos, and I'm gonna spend the rest of my vacation on the beach. Thank you.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger.
To be honest, though, you're a punch fist. Isn't punching things a thing that punch fists do on vacation, too? Yeah, like punching watermelons so I can get to eating delicious watermelon on the beach. Not
but
punching squidgy old lizard men.
Could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
I am the threat.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Uh-oh. This vacation has been anything but typical from the word go. I don't know. Because when I go on vacation, I I mean, I've had some similar... I thought breaking fruit was a ninja thing. No. You can... In Japan, in summertime, it's really common for people to treat a watermelon like a piñata.
Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
She probably needs another round in the oven because I don't think she's done yet.
Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
I'm here for the rabbit guy. I'm here for the bunny. That's actually why I'm here. Your daughter's nice. I don't know this guy and I don't want to fight him again, so I feel like I should just like placate him. She's young, but she has potential. Send her back to school. Give me the rabbit. Put the bunny in the box.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Oh good, we agree. DM says her mind out until she can actually say her mind. Hey, I was weighing the pros and cons of telling him.
Their histories, their cultures.
What if he kicks me out of here? I don't get Bunny Boy anymore.
But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
Uh-oh.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
You're telling me that Wook Lamont learned Japanese from watching anime and hasn't actually been to the country yet? But wants to live there?
As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Yeah, they all suck.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Oh, I don't think I'm really good with cultivation. I had to install an app on my phone to tell me how to not kill my houseplants.
If no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
I do see a slight issue with that, because I think there's at least 2 of them that if they win, and you don't think they're ready for it, are going to be terribly put out if you don't give them the throne afterwards. How are you enjoying Dawntrail? I'm on vacation.
I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
I think I'm too early in to make a
With
assessment
outsiders
yet.
dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
Honestly, buddy, I just want to go to the Golden City because I think that sounds like a really fun place to go
you
to.
in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, love them and being loved in turn.
Yeah, the Garleans love me. Yeah. All the beast kin folk definitely like me a lot.
Push her to walk ahead.
I mean, Euless does. You loved them to death.
I knew it.
Who told? Which one of you snitched?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
I didn't tell anybody. Who of you did that?
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
What? No, who duels? Who'd come on, this is a palace. Who would go into a room and just like fight the ruler? You're really bad at acting. God, we could have gotten out of this.
You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
I barely broke a sweat. There was no panic at all. I knew what I was doing, like an expert.
To the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Actually, wait. Wait. Yeah, his name's Gulool Ja Ja, right? Right? Hey, Gulool Ja Ja, you want to know somebody in our entourage that's even stronger than me? Alize. I really think, Gulool Ja Ja, I think you should go and fight Alize. I feel like that would be a good testy reflex, and go in hitting Hong harder than me, because she's like twice as strong as I am. You think that the fight against me was a good fight? You should challenge Alize. Okay, I'm done. Twice as tall, twice as strong. Exactly. Yeah.
Watch over her, champion.
How am I supposed to do that? I'm a third of her height. I can watch her ankles. Hey, boss, I'll keep an eye on that Achilles tendon. Don't worry about it.
Kona's recruits are no less
Get a cart?
as one might expect of Gallop's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
You know, I wouldn't trust Urianche's judge of people. We'll just put it that.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're trusted people. They kick them out. Well, the Charlian guys actually learned, like, in school about thoughts. How many of you thought I was gonna lose that? How many of you thought? Why the ace hat? Why do you keep having the ace hat on? What about Thancred's opinion? His opinion is null and void. Oh, look! The color-coded bros in the back. Oh, Kai is here! Hi, Kai! I knew you were a gamer. Don't check the predictions. Was there a prediction? Oh, Kai made it! I thought you told me to go kick rocks and that you hate me. But Kai's here! Where's Kai even been? Where's Ben too? I relied on them to take my spot. Well, Grave. Well, Grave. I thought you'd bite it, I'll be honest. What the? But I'm a punch fist. What con? Oh, no. Kai is conning people right now. He started getting into selling shungite. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. To put around the La Casa, I see. Yeah, better than scalping Pokemon cards, yeah. He had to start so he could buy more Artist Alley merch? Yeah. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoral Ja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? A small favor. Seeing how I'm a lalafell, every favor for me is small. Well, if that's all it was. We did it. Time to gather allies for the road ahead. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? I don't need to. I'm fully recovered. Whee! Oh. Whee! Oh. Whee! Oh. Whee! Or in comparison, all favors are larger. Possibly. I guess all favors are larger if somebody else is doing the favor for me, but if I'm doing the favor, it's just a small favor because I'm just a little guy. No invite to tacos? Shame, Gulool. Do you think she's disappointed in me for fighting her dad? Someone rigged my own rigged poll. No way. If you're a small guy, does it make it a big deal? Maybe. These are all things to consider. Oh good, Aaronville, you're back. Oh, Wrath, you made it! Sorry to keep everyone waiting. He better greet me with that bow next time that he shows up to stream. Look, I think this resort needs to replace one of the lights. It's flickering. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea, prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took a lot of time, however. What's the name of that bow emote that he's doing? Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Fondue. Do you think people maybe judge him on his Goldsmith work because his own jewelry he's wearing is pixelated to hell and back? That's just how Ella's in bow, is it? Shall we depart for Earthshshire then? A word before you go. Each race has different bows. Oh, huh. The in-rooms here at Gulool. I haven't gone into any of the in-rooms yet. Wokevu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. The best cat boy thus far in the game. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Wait, the taco meat's made out of cat boys? All right then, I won't let it bother me either. I love him. What was that all about? Only the disobedient ones? Oh. Is that where the fixings went? It might be. I had come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. You are not mistaken. That's right, it's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Chiral for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Sad, thanks for the gift sub to Catboy Taco. Did I just hear you call him best cat? Graha defeated by Big Mood Whiplash Man? Graha is a cat boy. This is a cat. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Yeah. Graha T is a tier 10 follower, subscriber, and a stalker. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. Well, Thanos did that, and he was fine. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokavu. I will check the inn here because Graves said that I should check it and that we should go somewhere like it IRL. So I need to see what it looks like so that I can be like, yes or oh. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? Maybe he didn't. Maybe they sacrificed a bunny woman that's been hidden in the flashbacks to the Golden City. It seems the legend originated with the Yokui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Lead we shall follow in time, but first let's see Fondue safely into the Moblin's care. The lore vending machine. Every expansion must have a lore vending machine. Meanwhile, guys, meanwhile, it's raining.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Did they use mind control on her?
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun.
Is Gulool Ja Ja gonna steal her?
If it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Oh, okay, they promised them land.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Yeah, but what if they desire, like, literally all the land? I see you, homestead.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
He a little bit rude.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
By the way, wherefore means why. So Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo means why are you Romeo, not where are you. Suspicious.
Step aside.
Uh-oh.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Uh-oh. Rolled up.
Do not be foolish, Gulool Ja Ja.
He can't do that. He's already an idiot.
Foolish would be carrying on with these tall feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
I mean, selling ringside tickets for 2 lizards to fight?
The Dawn Servant
Any
may
takers?
have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Only
Fighting
a two-head
words!
is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
2.5 lizards.
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
Oh boy. Here they go. Wait, is he a viper? Because he's got 2 short swords.
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Leave him alive is wild. Kalinios, thanks for the raid.
Too scared to make the first move?
So... a quick tangent. So one of Dad DM's friends did like MMA. His whole hobby was just like different types of fights and stuff, okay? And this guy was out with his girlfriend, okay? They're walking in the evening, walking along like a boulevard, and a guy walks up with a knife to try to mug them. Okay? And the girlfriend, upon seeing the knife, goes, "No, stop!" and turns to her boyfriend and goes, "Do not hurt him. Leave him alone." And the guy with the knife got so freaked out that he just turned and ran. Because she was just like, my boyfriend is gonna kill this guy. Like, it wasn't even a bluff 100. The boyfriend literally could have killed the guy. She just didn't want that to happen. Oh, I get to fight Xenos energy. Pretty much. Pretty much. He was ready to square up, and she was just like, no, 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 no. Anyways, back to the show. Ooh, kidney punch. Dang, one hit KO.
But he's just a runt.
He's got a lower center of gravity, you idiot. Didn't even have to use the sword. Pommel strike. Pommels hurt.
My thanks for your restraint.
Front row tickets were not worth this fight. Hey, Tataru taught me well.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Dang! Okay, bye.
Your part in this is far from over.
At least it was better than other majorly anticipated fights. True, it was. At least there was actually a hit that happened in this one. I got pommel struck to my face once. Ow, Matt. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fondue, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Estimane's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthshshire. Help Hand will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. This man knows he's never going to see the light of day ever again. Thank you, Fondue. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. We have met the requirements of the feat of pots. Ridderock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Poprock! They say you can still hear his wails in that village to this day. It's true. Huzzah! Where is Wook carrying these? That makes 3. More potsworn candidates! Come, tell Ridderock of your tales! Chocobo bag? What are those? Man, they got a blonde guy and a bunny lady? I hope they gave them chances to say goodbye to their families, at least. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Is that Thancred? What's he doing here? He's helping the green cat boy. I think I have a plausible reason here, guys. I think Thancred and Urianger Both have red-green color blindness. I think they're both really, really confused, and they think this is Grahatia. But they just haven't been able to speak up on it. They think they're like, oh, you know, like, he was the Crystal Exarch. Maybe he knows stuff that we don't know about. So I think they're just really, really confused right now because they've got red-green color blindness. Yeah, they're walking around being like, I guess Graha wanted to lead a country again. Man, he's really good at putting on accents. He must have practiced this voice for a long time. Is this improv? Urianger, did Graha ever have a Spanish accent? I believe that he did. Like, I don't think they've ever had extended, well, they have had extended discussions with him, but maybe they're just like, you know, maybe this whole, like, rejoining thing and everything, and, like, maybe he got a little bit scrambled. You know, he's finding himself. They're a little confused about when Graha suddenly needed to use glasses to see, though. They think very elaborate improv. That's what it is, yeah. You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge that you so cherish and arm Chiral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliyollal is known for its advanced technology. That did not stop the Garleans. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. I don't think they were as deterred as you think they were, buddy. That may well be true, but how long will it take for Tuliyollal to progress to this advanced state? How many years would it take? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Oh, interrupted. Charlian just didn't have any primals? Your way is too slow. Okay, Sonic, is that why you're blue? Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Well, I wouldn't say it's a mockery, I'd say it's very, like, direct opposite. Ridderock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliyollal, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. So all these jokes that I've been making... I was right the whole time. No wonder that they were just like, oh man, it's really, man, all these Potsworn are so upset. Why do they hate their working conditions? So they were indentured servitude. They were literally kidnapped. It was, bruh, it's the human trafficking village. Ridderock cannot wait for us to return to the good old days. Oh my god. Oh my god! They literally said, there's, oh, we're so happy. Oh, first promise, we're going back to the good old days. God, man. I thought that was why you were joking. I don't have this knowledge. I haven't played through this before. It's my first time. Not anymore, they're chill now. No, one of them said it. We were excited to go back to the old days. Oh, human trafficking, we're back in business. Until the day Gulool Ja Ja arrived, their families of the Grab Snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthshshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulool Ja Ja just wanted to talk. Hey guys, it's really messed up that you keep abducting people. Be at ease, we are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A gauntlet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid by luster. Yeah, so the slave crafted stuff it's just really not that pretty, guys. It feels lackluster. It's uninspired, guys. It does not bring joy. Oh my god. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulool Ja Ja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. How many... There were actually people that were voluntarily like, yeah, I mean, like, the slave camp doesn't do slavery anymore, guys, so I think I'm gonna go work for them. And then we get there, and they're forcing people to work in front of a furnace with no fan, the wrong kind of food. Not gonna lie, bro, the please help carved into every other pot is really killing the vibes. Oh my god. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Help, I'm trapped in a pot making factory. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. Not enough, apparently, because you couldn't... Oh my god. How long do Mobbies live? The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. 7 days? Too long from the sounds of it! Oh my god! We should be getting on as well. Okay, so Gulool Ja Ja rolled up and was like, hey guys, maybe stop with the slavery. The quality is kind of absolute dog water. Look at this nice stuff. This artisan was happy. In human years, roughly 80 to 100 years. How long has Churiolo been a thing at this part in the story so far? $80 years. So it's possible that the elder of the village, this is one generation difference. So still within reasonable times. Don't worry, GM. We stand behind all your ambitions 100%. You know, what I'm taking from the Mobbies is I should be grab snatching more people. %50 human? You mean 50 times? Someone alive in the days could still be alive now. Yeah. How long do Ellison live? Don't Ellison live for a pretty long time? Okay, so fair enough. I haven't been to other locations yet for this to be... I haven't been around this continent enough to know if grab snatching people was a common occurrence across the continent prior to Gulool Ja Ja getting into his job. But currently, based off of the Pelu Pelu, they didn't do that. So, and they are the capitalism ones. They were essentially, well, the Yakui kind of forced them to do things, so maybe they were... I feel like the Pelu Pelu would hold grudges. Unless they can make a lot of money off of it. Sorry, yeah, I'm on vacation, actually. Never mind. I'm on vacation. Me no think. I'm enjoying mezcal. Let's go, mezcal party. All right. We should be getting on as well. You're so right. I'm on vacation. I don't know why I'm even thinking right now. But Gulool Ja Ja never did come back, did he? Mezcalitos, yippee! Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Akorak would repay you for hand-helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Oh, above the clouds, you say? Maybe the people that found it didn't leave because they're still living there. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? You know what else is above in the skies, in the clouds? Elegant technology. From our longtime Yakui friends. They live up in the mountains, in Urkopacha. Oh, they're friends with the Yakui. Gee, I wonder where they got the grab snatch idea from. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthshshire and your joy smells behind. I'm not sad. I want to get out of here. This place is cursed, Wooklamot. Duel has been around for 75 years based on when Ketenram returned to Limsa from the New World. Okay. I'm not thinking. I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation, so I'm not thinking. I don't think because I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation. I'm not thinking. These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. Semana, thank you for 24 months. Can't believe it's been 2 years since the grab snatch happened. You haven't been grab snatched. You signed the papers saying that, yes, I am here voluntarily, and if I say no, then I will have my organs removed. Right, we should go and see the giants next. DM, can you confirm this the person over here? Wait. Which person? Are they gonna teleport me away? Maybe I shouldn't have signed those papers. Hey, you were crying and sobbing and said, but I need my organs. And I said, that's not my problem, so... I'm on vacation. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthshshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay. Let me go. Let me go. I would like to go in here. By this stove. Oh! Oh, Grave's here! Oh, Grave and Kai! I thought you two told me to go kick rocks! But you are here today! I've been working out? I can tell! Have you been grilling? Right here! Okay, good. Grave and Kai showed up today. Amazing. Not recently, no? Aw. When do you usually become Grill Weaver? Has it been too hot outside to Grill Weaver? Too hot to grill, that's what I thought. just gonna send that to Kai. This is current content. Have you been getting your ether currents? I'm a pretty little princess, and when it's time to get the ether currents, I will simply summon my Uber. No, I haven't. I saw one of them, but it was like 5 steps away, and my legs are short. Oops. You know who has all the ether currents? Pyro. Yippee! I have a potsworn for that. I do. Beam, 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 beam. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! I'm glad I caught you. Ridderok asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than a keystone? Oh, are we getting a potsworn? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. No, buddy system. Buddy system. Wuklamat. What? You know, she's never been out of her city. So she's gonna make some choices. Knowing Wuklamat, she was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless. Time to wait here and she doesn't come back. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. Alpha, no, we should not keep... We have a link pearl! Can somebody call the cat? Call her what? Betty. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? Kai has responded. What the heck? I buy you souvenirs from Otakuthon and you replace me? Actual hater behavior. I said, LOL, that's literally you. What do you mean I'm replacing you? He hates us. Did he also pick up my stickers? Neo wants to know. Neo is a criminal and was timed out today for poor behavior. If you picked up the stickers. Sorry, whenever there's a daycare report that I have to make to whoever is like a legal guardian, I do have to include if there was any record of misbehavior that happened at the daycare that day. Yeah, it goes on your permanent record. There's only one road, but how? Hun? Says Kai. What did Neo do? Neo was a greedy guts and stole all the head pats with fraudulent coding that was coded poorly and broke the counter. I'll scold them when I return. All right, Neo, you are gonna be, you're getting a talking to. I only took 68. What stickers? Neo, what stickers? I got a sticker of myself for free. Not even funny number. Never mind then. Perhaps activate Link Pearl when you leave the Garlean Empire. There we go. I won't underestimate Wooklamant's sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a Link Pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? I'm going to call her like earlier. We had to wait that long. Why, are they battery powered? Do you have to recharge? Oh no, she's been catnapped. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthshshire. 'Twas Ridorak who had business with her, yes? Hey, look, Alfie actually had a smart idea. No, he just heard me through the screen. Roaming fees? Ah, you know what? I understand if they were loath to do that. I gotta go all the way back. The shape of peace. What about the shape of water? Terrible reception in the countryside. Oh, that too, that too. I like how you took off your sunglasses when it's dark outside. Yeah, it's dark out. Gotta... Oh, I'm not a... Can you stop killing Ace in front of me? I liked my supportive clapping head patting Thankreds. Why do you keep putting Ace dead in front of me? Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wooklamant. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Ridorak did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you last were here. Then who was that man who came for her? Uh-oh. Catnapped. It's a catastrophe. I had a feeling something was up. Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? She got whiskered away. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? You know your sister. You know we didn't let anything happen. Sounds for like clause for concern, indeed. Oh, what is on this? What is on here? What is causing the frame drop? Hello? If I click off of the game... Pranked. Oh, not a prank. That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. If only Wook would pause to think, right? I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. I'm afraid something happened to her. Girl and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. The rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Yay! We get the Baja Catboy! We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Not even a smile, a wave, a nod, a pat on the head, carrying me princess style? What the? What the? There's a new writing team for this expansion, isn't there? What did they do to Thancred? SMH my head. Mischaracterization. Not even a kiss goodbye. I'm upset. Come, we should begin our search. They didn't even have the bravery to give him a 5 o'clock shadow. Kim, he never princess carried you or kissed you. There's a certain level of progression that you have to go through things, all right? He's winked at me multiple times. He's smirked at me multiple times. He's literally sacrificed himself multiple times. I think we are close enough now that every time he shows up in a scene and I am also present, he should be sweeping me off my feet. But has he held your hand? God, no! What are you on to? That's way too fast-paced. Oh my god, he's just shy because he thinks the guy's Graha Tia over there. Slow down, Sonic. After marriage, exactly. If Lamati was returning to Earthshshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Rita Rock swears she didn't see her. Yeah, he left me flowers. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Are you gonna take me with you? Nope, there we go, every single time. Every time, every time, every time. It's foggy. And most recently, he left you a big cave-in? I know! Messed up day! Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine while I see what the drip looks like here. Uh-oh. My pants are full. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's kind of giving used clothing store discount rack. Like, those are some ragged edges on here. Like, two dye channels, two dye channels, but like, at least I have a little knife. What did the Tomfa look like? Oh wait, they're currently, never mind, we can't see it. Maybe it dyes well? Why am I not wearing my pants? Is it because they weren't in my insufficient armory? Ah, no! Too many pants. Okay, those are ugly. Okay. I mean, like, the texture resolution is higher, but... Anyways, I'm sure she's fine. What say you, Catboy? If the guard did not see Lamati, then we can be fairly sure she's not in Earthshshire. She's not one to pass without notice. Third promise? Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawatwa with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in Many Fires who was attacked by a crazy-hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawantan and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Oh. Pyro! Why Why does it not let me? What? Now it does. What's... Indie company. Small indie gaming company, guys. That's weird. I was even done with dialogue. Was there something I could help you with? PS3 limitations, not PS1, PS3. I'm told you were a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Wait, if I have Valtzi's PlayStation 4 right now, doesn't that mean I can install Final Fantasy 14 onto that and play on that? Okay, guys. Console. You need to buy a PS4 license. Oh, you need to buy the expansions again? Never mind. I'm not spending money. What the heck? I did just see that they, I saw that some games are announcing that they'll no longer have support for PlayStation 4 for them. But why though? Why not? Imagine trying to relearn the controls too. Yup. I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wakeswa. Wakesa? You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming from up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. Murder! What say you to a small deception? I'll assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffling about, we catch the rat by the tail. See, this is what I'm telling you. Orianche and Thancred have red-green color blindness, and this is why they're getting confused. They think that this is Grahatia doing elaborate improv. See how ready he was to propose him dressing up and doing improv? I rest my case. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. I think that's not Grahatia? It's not. I know it's confusing. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Shug-night. If Wakese is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. But Graha was in the expansion trailer? No, I'm saying that they are colorblindness. Red-green colorblind, so they're confused. Scamma time. Time to play our parts. Oh. Okay. Following the cat boy. Just like many people do. Oh, I run a little faster than him. If not our cat boy, then why cat boy she? Exactly. I don't have a walk button, buddy. There, that is a brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue on to our next performance. Happy? I'm so, oh, I just had to say that. I didn't have to type anything? Okay, let's go. A rare gemstone from that sorrow merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Okay, meow meow, I accept the words. A good start, but I would make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. In the duty list? I don't see any duty list. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, girl. Happy! That Sorrow sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. What are you, OCD? Kana, this is a small outpost. Your walking button is num/. My keyboard does not have that key. I do not have a run button. My keyboard does not have that key. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Buy a better keyboard? There is no better keyboard that exists. This one was built for me by my friends. He went to school and they taught the rule of threes in storytelling? Oh no. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant is just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pelf of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Maybe if this guy dyed his hair, like, dark green or something so he could blend in when he's trying to lurk. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthshshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Chuliolo. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Time to scam. But the red matches his eyes. You played your part to perfection, girl, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. I didn't realize that Kana is such a big fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthshshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. He keeps talking about Springtrap. Okay. Here we go. Waiting again. This is the hurry up and wait quest. Oh, see how well I blend in with my hat and the foliage on it? What am I nodding at? How did I even see him? See, nobody would be able to spot me. You're in the cutscene? I am. I'm practically invisible. How am I gonna hide here? That is fast-moving water. How am I supposed to hide there? Oh, okay, we just... Oh, movie magic. Banui. Wow. Oh, there's the bandit crew. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Where did she get that bow from? That guy better watch out! What would you do if you were trying to mug someone and a tiny punch fist with shark hands showed up, huh? You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked! Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral! Oh, and he's racist too? What the? Girl, you could get a job as a model. Why are you working for him? Slippery vermin will have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, girl, pray leave them capable of speech. No guarantees. So nice of them to not start attacking until... Whee! 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 Aw, shoot, I think they're dead. Sorry, Kana. Does forever paralyzed from the neck down count as capable of speech? They should still be able to talk. Or maybe blink in Morse code. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Have they used this word? Have they used this word in this game yet? Oh, Miano, thank you for the 5 gifted. Alpaca? They said alpaca more than once? Okay. Only with an E at the end. Dang. Salt lover? Man, they're turbo rate. What the? They use the American version because it's America now. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamot? Oh, Big Brother mode activated. Oh, he lost his composure. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Oh my god. Ooh, we were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Walkessa knows. He's the one that took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Walkessa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Well, hunts die when they are killed. Oh, there's a hunt going through. Nice. Uber! Away! Hi, DM. Hi, Neko. All right, I'm liking Kona ready to commit murder. I love when characters have a nice little facade break. Got a little bonus, so oh, thank you. The cheese Pringles taste odd. What do you mean? Good brother so far? Yeah. I'm shadowing the bandit chief. Shh, we gotta be quiet now, so he doesn't hear us. Oh, not... Oh, I don't want to sneak, though. He's got eagle eyes. Bye, DM, bye! I will request, if you are in a mount, please do not block. Where I'm at, thank you. Or providing you with the week 1 experience. We really don't have to. Marsh Ligma? Okay. Thank goodness for these well-placed rocks and the fact that he hasn't updated his contacts. His contact prescription he hasn't updated in a while either. Okay. Where's the hoobagoo? He's between jobs to no vision insurance. True. I forgot to put my sunglasses back on, actually. Oh, my destination. I did it! I did it! A bit too Charlotte, but he loves his sister. True. First try. They're very generous on how far away you can be. This one has a sword and a shield. But do we get a voiced cutscene with this one? Finally, my money! Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. It took me 2 tries. Yeah, good job. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that was on mounts that cleared out of my way so I could actually see what I was looking at. I appreciate it. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. That's me. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. It's me. I'm the scary mercenary. Kwana told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? I've got eyes on him. Tell me the word and I'll kill him. And you think the bandits were hired by this hoobagoo? All right, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mummel Jaws trail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Alone time with Thancred. Yippee! Alone time with Thancred. Now I gotta follow a shady hoobagoo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're being very unsuspicious. Dash! Dash, dash, dash! Unsuspiciously. This is a regular stroll out in the woods. Oh, 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 oh. No! No! I have to run all the way back! Messed up day! I was just walking. I did this first try. I did too. Great job getting that first try, DM. You're welcome. This is actually, I'm talking over the same footage that we just saw because I thought it would be too disheartening for people who didn't get it the first time, you know? Movie magic, editing. Why are you leveling an alt, DM? Tataru told me to. Step-by-step play. Yeah, exactly. It's the same as it ever was. First time I've seen it, yeah. This shady hoobagoo. What are you hearing? Better hurry up if I don't want a beating. Oh, no. You can get one of those too if you go slowly. Whoever's got the elephant, I'm absolutely certain he's not gonna see you back there. You're so well hidden, I didn't even know you were there. Stealth. You're so stealthy. What elephant? Oh, it's so stealthy. Oh. Oh, duty complete. One last precaution just in case. So dumpy. Really, this guy was always gonna have a rough life considering his name was Shady Hoobagoo. Yeah, his parents weren't expecting him and he was a disliked child. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're setting sail! No! Oh, wait. Oh, they're not setting sail. They're breaking it so that the sabotage. Be free, little one. It's so happy. Wait, maybe the Hoobagoo are the good guys.
Better late than never.
Hi. Hi, Thancred. Wow, wow. Hi, hey, how's it going? You free from that brainwashing that Quana's been putting you under? You realize it's not Grahatia, right? I know you're red-green colorblind, but...
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook
Maybe. I don't know. I don't care about Wook Hi, how are you, Thancred?
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Oh, you forgive him? It's not his fault. He got brainwashed. Whack some sense into his shins.
That will complicate matters.
Oh, we can execute all of them. It's fine. I'm a killer. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. You have a gun. Snipe him.
Confound it!
You have a gun!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
You both have guns!
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
Oh.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Ah, he's a good bean! Righto, use your gun!
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Good cat! Real gunblades not shoot bullets.
That Hoobagoo
Case
just
does.
now. I swear I've seen him with Gulool Ja Ja.
Yes, I have too.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Ruffians? Bow bow!
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Oh, he's spicy. Oh, he's spicy! Oh! Kinda, go crazy! Go stupid! I thought you were the cool-headed one. I didn't realize you were the cool one.
And what exactly is that supposed to...
Oh, yeah, let's make him more mad.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
I mean, I'm down to listen if you want to be mad a little longer.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Oh, he's so sweet!
But isn't that how families should be?
Oh, he's so sweet! Oh, I love him. I'm taking him home.
However they please.
Packing him up for the delivery cart.
But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
Okay, now he's trauma dumping. Can we go get your sister?
A child.
Ken.
All alone.
Kinda, we've just met. We just... Oh, without a single word explanation. My bad, I skipped...
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
Oh, okay. Well, that kind of discounts my theory that I had earlier.
I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
No, traumatized, not trauma dump.
How much she came to join us.
Common misunderstanding.
Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Why do the cats get all the trauma? I don't know. If I had to choose which character likely had the most trauma packed into him, I'm gonna say Elidibus and Emmett Selk. Neither of which are cat boys, but I have seen art depicting them as such, which I also like.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
Can you yell again? That was pretty cool.
While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Do I have a boat? Yeah, well, no, it's broken. Oh, wait, that's my boat! That's my boat!
Why release
They sabotaged my boat!
Pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
That was my boat! Oh, my deposit! Can't believe it took DM that long to realize. I was just like, oh, where did this come from? Wow, there's a boat there? Man, why are they sabotaging that? That's gonna make it hard for them to get away.
We'll meet you at many fires.
Now it's a paddle boat? Okay, Kana, grab a paddle. We're going upstream. Are you gonna trauma dump him to about our boat now? Unfortunately not. Maybe you've got a good insurance policy on the boat? It's a rental. I don't think they ever have good insurance policies. I don't think... Estinian wasn't with us, so we didn't fall for the overpriced possible, like, insurance just in case. So I think we're gonna have to pay out of pocket. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Meow meow. We need to gather our forces. All insurance is a scam until you need it. You're gonna go overdraft at this point? I think if the Scions declare bankruptcy, we might be okay. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. See, we went with, like, the turbo upgrade for the boats as well. That's why we got the one that's got the really fancy carvings on it. I personally didn't want to. It does have 2 bars and they're fully stocked, and that's included in the price, but, like... Oh boy. This is why it's important to have discussions before you, Thus, at the very least, I believe this Hubagu knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punuti from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? That thing was happy and completely gone. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, girl? I have the smallest hands in the group. Why should I? Yeah, you know what? Fine. Spicy cat boy, okay. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punuti was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Why isn't Urianger helping to distribute Putini feed? He's got the biggest hands in the Erenville. I'm not using my hat to distribute feed for the Putini. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punutis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Curses. For a second, from the angle that I turned around, I thought Chris was on a unicycle. But you're not. You're being carried. Have I been to this etherite? Which one is this? Many fires. Yes, I have. Okay. If I recall correctly, the pronunciation is manatee, but replace the man with puns. If Yoshi P wanted me to say the name correctly, then it would have been presented to me in a voiced cutscene. When it rains, they should make this flood. Anybody see, it's raining, so that means, like, snow probably wouldn't be able to stand up to that, right? Right? Yeah. Snow in the jungle? True, true. It is fairly temperate. Oh, that's really pretty up there. That does not look like a natural formation, though. I want to go up there. No? So there wouldn't be any snow, right? No snow out here, right? Are you seeing things, Sam? No! I'm just asking questions about general weather pattern occurrences and what you might see. Out of concern for the environment, you know. Oh, we don't make it. Assuming our Puniti has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligma. We need to lure her back to the shallows with promise of food. Wild Punitis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Marsh what? The gacha. That's what I said. The gacha is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Pudini's enticing feast. I'm looking at the time. Okay, okay. I can... is there a cutscene at the end of this quest, or is it... Oh, that's so unfortunate. There is? Okay. There are cutscenes. Ah! Okay, as long as I don't go for like too long, I should be okay. You're gonna check out Gulool Ja Ja? I forgore. I don't know if I'll have time to check it today. Ooh, a swamp monk. I might go back to Gulool Ja Ja and then I'll log out at the inn there. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yes, yes, I will go to the inn. I'll go to Gulool Ja Ja and after the cutscenes for this one are done. At the inn? I'm sorry, Neon Cred. Oh, I won't be able to make it back home to the FC. Put in an FC auction or just remind off stream? Remind off stream. I'll probably, I'll have to go in like tomorrow. All set, I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How are we gonna see anything in the water with it being this rainy? Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. They float? Above the water? Yes, there's a good girl. That's huge. He's the manatee whisperer. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kana know we have our Putini back. Aaronville is so capable. Yeah, but there wasn't water underneath it last time. There wasn't water underneath that one. That one was just off in a field in the side of the thing. We got out of the water. This one was in the water. Aaronville has the Punuti Primitituta in hand then. Good, I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthshshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. I feel like this is a good stopping spot because we are right next to the aetheryte. And I want to make sure that I don't go too far to things. Dang! Yeah, I feel like that's a good stopping point. I'm on vacation. Don't think about things that require thinking. We gotta go to... We need to go to the cabins. Good night, Theric. A mere 6 hours. A mere 6 hours because I have plans. Stopping on a cliffhanger. I know. I'm just like any popular anime series. Oh wait, I don't. No, not yet. Not yet. My speech. No. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not looking. I have to give my speech. I forgot that sends me immediately over there. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. All right. My bad. Not abandoned. I'm literally right here. I came back. Good thing these hotel rooms are cheap. All right. All right. What we have learned today. Thancred and Urianche are red-green colorblind. They're currently following Kana around because they think he's Grahatia, currently on a improv soul-searching adventure. Yeah, so that's currently the ongoing situation that we have. Additionally, I beat up an old man. Helped out the human trafficking village that wants to return back to the old times. And we also found out that nobody ever leaves the Golden City when they find it, so that's kind of interesting given that there's myths and legends about it, how would those come about if nobody's ever been there. Anyways, a lot of learning today. Yeah, when are you not beating up an old man? Not often enough, you know? It should be more often. DM trying to convert people into potatoes? What do you mean trying? I said I succeeded. It's in your blood now. It'll call to you. It's much like a werewolf. Much like a werewolf. You never know. People may show up. And suddenly potato, you know? Oh! It's too late for you, Banana Man. The call of the potato. Kiko was once an Ellison, now potate. You never know. You never know. Is this why you bought a potato racer? Shh. Shh. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, beachfront views. Weird cordoned off area. couches. It's so depressing at night. I'm sure the weather will get better. It's okay. There's just a tsunami. What we got? We got some fresh wheat. We get ananas. 2 bottles of soju. Oh my god, this is the best tropical fruit platter I've ever seen. There's no bananas on it. They almost always have bananas. The mosquitoes must get so bad during spawning season. Actually, it should be okay because since the ocean is right here, and this is moving water. So mosquitoes don't typically leave their babies in moving water. They need still water. Plus it's also salt. So if there were like ponds and stuff over here, maybe it would be kind of bad, but they could go after the critters that live over there. But yeah, since this is ocean water and stuff, and it's moving, and the tide will change it and wash out any mosquito eggs that are there, it shouldn't be too bad. Dang it, why are there bananas there? Oh, they're toy chests. And we got a thing, and we got... Oh, they bring you... What do we have? What do we have here? Okay. Cocaine. Fentanyl. Ketamine. Nice selection. Okay. That thing's full of guacamole. No kettle, huh? Yeah, see, like, that's what I'm telling people. It's not normal to have kettles in hotel rooms. Like, where's the microwave? This one doesn't have a microwave. They don't trust you for it. They want you to order room service. Coca leaves, but not processed. Yeah. Yippee! After a long day of work beating up old men. Yeah, it's a wood building. They don't trust any heating element machines. Yeah. Classic room service hot water. Yup. We've successfully completed more Dawntrail. I feel like this session today had more yapping than normal, but we're also not really at a very driven point in the story, I feel. I feel like it wasn't a... There isn't really much haste to be had currently. The yapping makes it more interesting. It's true. It is a vacation. It is a vacation. Should not have... Yes, correct, actually. On vacation. You are getting closer and closer each time. I am. Still on vacation, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I know who I'm going to raid. Ooh, it looks like they just started. On YouTube side, let's see. Do we have anyone that I can raid on YouTube? I know Twitch side who I'm gonna raid. There's a collab happening between two streamers that do really cool artsy things. Ooh, Ruse is playing V Rising, so that, after the talk of where lalafelling, you know? Yeah. Mordecai and Taijiro are collabing. They're playing Peak together. And both of them make really creative stuff on their streams. I've raided into them multiple times before. So I'm gonna Rigby? No, I'm gonna raid Mordecai. Because they're doing the combined chats and everything, so you'll be able to see both of them. Void? No, YouTube is going to get Ruse. And Twitch is gonna get Mordecai and Taijiro as they collab. They both do really, really cool things with their streams. Taijiro has been programming a bunch of stuff into their streams using Godot. And has really cute animations and stuff that he draws all of them. Mordecai has more of a 3D approach to things and really cool concept stuff and like boss fights and can run the character around and stuff. It's very neat. The Bossa City stuff is really cool. Yeah! Peak is such a content farm, but I love it. I had fun playing Peak with with regular friends. Let's call it that, with regular friends last night. We got to the Peak, actually. In the Caldera section, though, me and another person, we were like, oh yeah, we can totally make that huge jump off of the top of this thing and grab this chain at the bottom, and then the force from our jump will make us like slide all the way up the chain. So we both jumped. Didn't verify that one of us would make the jump first. We both jumped at the same time and slammed directly into the rock below. Missed the chain completely. It was really, really, really funny. We both went from like full 100%, no injuries, full energy, and we just It was really, really funny. But anyways, so that I don't delay too long so that I can make sure that I get to my things that I've got on time, I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. Such head pat devastation was not my intention. I see. I see. As long as y'all can laugh it off. Oh yes, we were laughing very, very hard. I started crying. I was laughing so hard. But anyways, yeah, we'll continue on with more Dawntrailing when we Dawntrail. Next week there's gonna be, guess what? More Bloodborne. Are you surprised? More Bloodborne. How many streams do you think I have until I'm done with the game? I do have the DLC. I'm not sure. Yes. Oh, okay. Some. 9? When are you playing Undertale? When I'm done with Bloodborne. Actual question? Yes, actual question. And next Friday, I do intend to make another recipe from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook and do a cooking stream now that I have the thing set up. Yeah. Anyways, every stream there's 100 head pats available unless you're a greedy guts and redeem too many of them too quickly, so we have to refresh it. So there's only 100 you're getting today. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 66, 77, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. Have a good weekend. Be good. Be a lalafell next time I see you, or suffer the consequences. Bye!